All right, everyone. I'm here. I had so much to do this morning. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. One of my friends woke me up this morning at 7 a.m. and he's like, "Are you awake?" And I'm like, technically. So that started my morning. And, I'm not mad at it. I went to bed at an inappropriate time, not my usual, but eventually I got there, So fact of the matter is I did get to go to sleep. I think it was about 1:45 in the morning. Wasn't doing anything important, mainly just chatting with a few people. But other than that, I'm all right. Drove a half an hour to his place. Hung out with him for a few hours. He's the friend last stream that I answered the call to, and he was having a difficult time. But, I wanted to do my best to be a good friend, so I went over there. So it was like a 30-minute drive there. We hung out for a bit. We watched like snippets of the Venom film. I've never seen that before. What else did we watch? We watched... I don't know, I've never heard of this podcast. I'm pretty good at like keeping an eye out for podcasts and stuff, but one of them was Midnight Gospel, and he was showing me like episode 8, and it was pretty neat. It was I guess it's from what he described it to be, it's like an animated podcast, so that was pretty cool. But he said that, episode 8 was really profound to him. So we watched that, but then we interrupted it as it went on, because it was like a 36-minute episode. And then he put on Love, Death, and Robots, but I seen it, he loves it. And I just think they're really, really good stories. We watched the Siren one again. And then after that, we watched Predators, kinda. I'd never seen the film. It's the 2010 film with Machete, Danny Trejo, and who else is in there? The guy who played Eric Foreman in that 70s show. I forget his name, but I never really see him in anything. So that 2010 film. And then, we talked, and then I eventually headed home. It was like another 30-minute drive home, but it's fine. I just trying to do my best to be a good friend, I suppose. Especially, there's been a long period in my life where I needed help, or a friend to reach out to, regardless of how many times I actually lend a hand to my friends. Doesn't really seem like my friends are actually there for me. So I've decided to stop showing up for those that don't show up for me. It's only proper. So I figured I'd be that for him, at least an anchor for a little bit. But he's doing better. So I'm not really sure what I have going on today. I know for sure I was going to do some cafe journaling earlier. But I honestly didn't even want to walk over to my local cafe and get that going. I don't know why. Probably just feeling lazy. But I know I won't be able to get anything done if I'm sitting here at home. Nothing whatsoever. There's too many distractions. So at least if I go to my comfortable local cafe that's a 5-minute walk from me, not a big brand or anything, not Starbucks, not Dutch Brothers, not Extreme Bean or any of these other places. I don't do big companies like that. And having worked for a few, it's not that appealing to me. So, and I wrote in my diary a little bit today about the days happening, but I've been missing 4 days in my diary since I started streaming. So, a little frustrating, but I'll come around to it, I guess. So right now, there's not much I really have to do in Final Fantasy XIV. I know that I could be doing a little bit better with capping my tomestones for the week, But I don't know how I want to go about doing that. There's always the option of expert roulette, which is going to award like 90 tomestones. The cap for the week, if you are not familiar, is 450. And that's capped until Tuesday, which is reset day for the tomestones and weeklies. But I could also head into OC for a bit and still try to do that accessory hunt that I've been trying to do lately. But I'm not really sure. So my husband Zero is on right now, and one of my FC members is on right now, and he hasn't actually been on for a minute, but I'm happy to see that he's around right now. He's been part of this FC for a very long time. So this is me, Zero, and a few other close friends in real life created this FC. Let's see. When's the information? Man, info. Founding date 8/18/2016. So it's been here for a decade, if you guys can believe that. But I guess we can see what we want to do. Do you want to run expert? Oh, you're in a DPS this time. I'm gonna have to rely on some unknown tank to pull you tank bullshit. Like everyone, okay, so I don't know if anyone knows about this, but this whole you tank like bullshit that happens in this game is so fucking old. This is a mentality that was prevalent in the game, but not outwardly so like it is now. A decade ago when the game was completely different. I'd say at a stretch 8 years. Like we could even go back 8 years. And now there's this stupid mentality. It's like, oh, well, you're not the tank. You're not supposed to pull. In fact, actually, sir or ma'am, this is everyone's instance right now. So anyone can pull. You're not like if the game didn't want other people to also pull, which is literally free mitigations for the tank, they wouldn't allow us to pull. Just like when we do MSQ, we have to wait for people that have not seen cutscenes. I know when I first started playing this game, no one waited for cutscenes or cutsceners. The first time that I made my way through the MSQ of this game, I was unable to watch my cutscenes because I wanted to be part of the action, right? Now they put it in so to where when it comes to MSQ, you must watch the cutscenes, which is fine. I wish they did implement a few different things where you didn't have to if everyone had already watched them before and there was no new people. But, you know, that's not up to us. So unfortunately, it seems like I'm going to have to be a sassy little clown demon and do what I normally do and hope that I don't get any people that are going to be like, oh yeah, well you pull, you tank, which is so stupid. Just grow up. That was fine a long time ago because it actually was very easy to steal enmity from tanks. And it was very, very difficult for the tanks to get enmity back. It's one move now. Tanks put on their tank stance. They do one AoE attack and they grab the attention. And if it's deep, like their enmity is like for another character, 2 hits. And then it's locked and it's on the tank. No one cares anymore. Fortunately, in my almost 13 years of playing this game, I've never run into it. Maybe my husband's that buffer for that. My tank is my buffer for that. But even so, there are a lot of pretty good tanks now that don't care because it's not a big deal. So we're going to get into expert. I hope it's not Mezzo Terminal. I've had enough of that dungeon. I hope it's Mistwake because then at least we can use food. And like we're at full power, and that the dungeon will be like cleared pretty quickly. But let's see if the DPS queue is too long. He's been playing Dragoon a lot lately, so seems like he's gearing that up, and Starting to play that a bit more. He's formerly a ninja, I suppose. I asked him earlier today, I said, if Final Fantasy XIV was like World of Warcraft and you could only create one character where you played one class, unless that's changed, you know, and if any of you WoW people are out there and you do play, mad respect, but like, is the game still like one character, one class, and like a profession or something like that? From what I understand, it's one character for one class, and that's like all you play, and that's why people have several characters, because they want to play something different. But I asked him, I said, if you want to, or if you had to only play one class for the rest of the game and you couldn't play any other class without creating a new character, what would it be? And he told me warrior. A little not confidently. But warrior is pretty awesome. I mean, it's the first tank that I ever leveled. So I still have a lot of my dwarven motif left over from Shadowbringers. Because I love them. Like, how could you not like them? Look at how cute. If I pull up my glamour plates, a lot of my glamour plates are for classes that I don't play, but they're just like in the dwarven motif. So I love the dwarven motif. So that wasn't very long, a couple minutes. Oh no. It's Mistwake, but we have a Lalafell invader. Pretty quick. It looks like he has an ultimate sword, so he's probably not a crybaby. Okay, maybe I'll just help out. I'll reset. It doesn't matter. I used Paradox on very, very little MP or HP for the last sets of the mobs, so when I could have just loaded it up and just used it for this boss here. I'm staying right here until I need to move. I don't think this boss moves at all. You guys just be in line with this one. I'm not moving. We have more than enough pillars. Though I kind of wish the DPS was just a little bit stronger. I know you're still learning, but hey, that balance is really, really helpful if you don't know where to begin. I mean, it's not like I'm really one to talk. I don't look at the balance anymore. I only look at the balance when I'm really trying to raid, because the information there is for people trying to get the highest tier gear. I don't have a raid team, and I don't want to pug anything, because that could be a very, very time consuming. And that's just not for me. And also everyone contributes DPS, so it's not just you and me. That would be the tank, which I'm sure is high enough. I'm not running that program that may not be named because I don't really need it, but oof, that was almost a mistake. Also, you know, even though you're kind of stepping out of your... well, not really. You play DPS, but... at least you're not playing healer again. Well, you can only become better at healing if you do it more. But I mean, if it's just not your gameplay, then it's not your bag, you know? So you're a lazy healer. No DPS from you? That's how you get comfortable with it. When I started healing, I did not want to heal, but people needed healers for Savage, and I was decent enough, you know? And this was during Heaven's Ward, because I didn't do any of the coils. Fuck that, actually. This is behind. Do it. Good job. No, and everyone's afraid of doing the LB. Why? Just do it. We need to use it. If you use it as soon as it comes up, there's a chance that you can generate another one, and it's not like it's so powerful that, you know, this is used for, like, to hit enrage or something, you know? Oh shit, that was my fault. I missed a paradox, so therefore I don't have a fire starter proc. Which frickin' sucks. But, whatever. Now I do. Oh no, I don't. It doesn't matter. I was going to use my Addle, but they have a Panheim up. Not another Bio 2, I hate you. No, you're gonna die. Die by my paradox, or by my flare star. I think I'm only missing the boots from this one. I don't know, but let's actually see who... Yep, I defeated it. Flare star, 103,000 damage. A little on the low end, but that's alright. Wait, where's he going? I have little legs. Don't do this to me. We don't see those people. We don't see those potatoes. Well, yeah, but I mean, the Dark Knight, I believe, is supposed to use its hit points for power, but they have it as MP in this. It would be kind of crazy if they were to make Dark Knights as restorative as, like, Paladin and Warrior. I'd say Gunbreaker's in the middle. Right? It's about in the middle. It has some good shields, which technically are heals that are unique to the class. Gosh, these mobs suck. Freaking Pepsi Man. Don't make me do it, thank God. Thunder Spark, which is an AoE. Targets? Damn it. I clipped. After this, I think maybe it is a knockback and boss jump to slam down line AoE in the middle. He's gonna do his fancy thing and make a tornado. Storm Surge. Oh man. Yeah, it was, but I'm just a little too far. Knockback? You're not gonna get me. Oh yeah, so one of the reasons why I went to bed super late last night was I was watching, okay, one of my like guilty pleasures, kind of, is watching TLC shows that involve like obese people that are having a hard time. And I was watching 1,000 Pound Sisters. And at first I understood the premise of that series and what it meant. But then what the fuck did it turn into? Like now it seems like, oh, well, let's see how much drama Amy can get into and how much of a bitch Tammy can be to the rest of her family, the only people that have ever been around to help her out. And I mean, it feels like it's no longer about weight loss because that journey has to end and therefore the show ends, but it's evolving into how many, how quickly can Amy get married to a complete stranger? Let's find out. I mean, I couldn't. Like, they... Oh, golly. There's a lot to be said about that show, but, like, what is it now? The other one that I was watching... Like, everyone knows TLC's, like, My 600 Pound Life, right? But, like, Dr. Now is, like, old as hell, and his son is, like, taking over the production and all that stuff, and they haven't come out with a new season in, I don't know, a long time. not in Where Are They Now and the main series itself. So the other one I was watching was Dr. Proctor's series, Dangerously Obese, and that one did come out with a new series or a new season. And I like binged watched that one too. That one is like, I believe Dr. Proctor is taking over what Dr. Nowazardan was doing, because he's been doing it for so long and he's very old now. But at least the Dr. Proctor Dangerously Obese series typically has like a nice ending, and it keeps everything, buttoned up in a nice clean episode. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe Dr. Nowazardan met his match when he ran across Stephen Asani. That boy is a mess, but to each their own. I know I'm no, skinny model or whatever. We all have our own issues, especially if you live here in America. The whole point of this country is capitalism, so whatever makes the money come in, I guess. What do we want to do next? Oh, I'm almost gonna be there. 3:15. What are you at right now? Yeah, if that's what you want to do. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be going into OC for a little bit, which is fine by me. So, out of all of the CEs and the fates that I managed to do during the streams, not a single accessory drop. So, sorry, actually, fates are not included. It's just CEs. I checked that yesterday. So it's just CEs. And I think, just let me double check. So something that I learned today is Secret Lab is coming out with, and they just like collaborated. They did a Pokemon Center Gengar chair and a Pikachu one. Like, for the longest time, well, Gengar has always been my favorite. So I have a lot of stuff Gengar. And I'm like looking at the price, and I was like, I just bought this one, like when it first came out. And Secret Lab, if you guys are familiar with the brand, they're very expensive. I think they used to be affordable. But now, if you were to get like their higher end chairs, it's like $800 for one. And I have two, and I'm likely gonna buy the Gengar one because why not? I love Gengar. Like, everything in my room is like black or purple themed, and it's just like my vibe. I have, I wear this. I love this thing. I have all the Gengar Squashmallows that were extremely difficult to get. And I was fortunate enough to get them. I actually bought 2 of them at my local Target when it first came out. They're not the Pokemon Center ones, unfortunately, so they don't have the little Pokemon Center Pokeball embroidery on them, but it doesn't mean that they're different. So I have the big one, the medium one, and the small one, or a couple of the small ones. But another one of my favorites is Snorlax. Like, how can you not love Snorlax? And I have a few of those Squashmallows also. But I'm like really thinking about getting the Gengar chair. Okay, so checking OC, or at least Console Gaming Wiki for Final Fantasy XIV, the Occult Crescent accessories. It says, in the Occult Crescent, only the earrings, necklace, and bracelet and regular ring accessories provide 40 or plus 40 main attribute plus 1 special attribute. The deep ring instead provides a set bonus for having all 5 pieces or accessories in a set equipped, plus 80 main attribute, plus 2 special attribute. This is a total set bonus of plus 240 main attribute and plus 6 special attribute. Players must have 1 regular ring and 1 deep ring equipped to obtain the deep ring set bonus. 2 deep rings are not allowed. Now, if you go to the criteria, it says earrings, necklace, and bracelet, critical encounters, and random overworld treasure coffers, any type. So bronze, silver, gold. The ring, the regular ring is gold persistent pot treasure coffers, and the deep ring is the happy bunny treasure coffers. Now, I may have a little bit of gil, and I bought them because I cannot ever make it to these fates. People like camp out and farm them, understandably so. I don't do that. I do CEs. So I do have both. I have them equipped. I know they don't do anything right now. That's fine. That's why I'm waiting for these 3. So I could go on the market board and buy them, but what's the fun in that? I'd pretty much buy everything else, but let's see if I can. So I want to try. It would be really awesome. It's that like dopamine hit, you know, when you get something that you've been hunting for a bit, and it finally just appears in your inventory, and you're like, oh, I got the thing. That's what I like about it. So that's why I'm doing it. And also, we have some unfinished shit to do inside of the Occult Crescent. I have 1.5 jobs to level up. Not even a half, actually, anymore. Yesterday's stream, I got Dancer to Phantom level 4, or 3, which the max is 4. So I'll be finishing that one up today if I'm lucky, but the experience points required to get that one to level 4 is kind of steep, considering you only get like 480 per CE and like half that or a quarter of that per fate, because they're done like that. Try my best to make it to all the things. Okay, so I got a new cup today. Came in. The Amazon delivery driver threw it at my house. Threw it. That's not very nice. But it almost hit my window. That's like mainly what I was most like annoyed with, is that it almost hit my window. You could have came in through the front gate, set it on my front door, or, you know, on my porch, or, you know, put it in the place where packages go. Instead, nah, forget that. That's 4 feet I don't want to walk. And throws it at my window. But anyway, this is my new cup that came in. I'm telling you, like, when the Quencher first came out, great, it has a straw and all that other whatever, but this one has a foldable one. This is their 2.0, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't leak if it tips over. So I'm really excited about this. It makes things like extremely easy to hydrate now. I don't have to fiddle with the straw too much, which was just, I know it sounds like a minor inconvenience and a first world issue, but when you already don't want to hydrate because you have other shit going on, the last thing I want to do is fuck with the fucking straw. So I got this, and I got the carry-all as well, the Stanley carry-all in black, because it's beautiful. So I'm super proud about that. Plan on taking it to cafe journaling with me, because I do that a couple times a week. And I won't have to worry about it tipping over and just spilling water everywhere. So I think you need to work on Bard. At least get it to the next level. Oh, then why didn't you activate the bonus? Okay, maybe I'm blind then, but... Oh wait, it's night that you don't have, right? Okay, my mistake. It's Phantom Knight that you don't have, which is crazy considering you main tank. I mean, Cannoneer is fun, I'll give you that much. And it's actually, I think, honestly, Cannoneer is the most useful job of, like, all of the Phantom jobs. All the other ones have, like, their own quirks, and, like, they're pretty fun to play, but I believe that Cannoneer is the most useful because of... where's Cannoneer at? Because of Silver Cannon. Yeah. So when you're doing like gold farming, you can get them with Silver Sickness or Silver Cannon, get them Silver Sickness, and it just makes these much higher level enemies than you go down really, really easily. And that makes gold farming a breeze in this. I really... Are they still doing Berserker? Yeah. So we have a few minutes. We can go check those spots for those chests. Yeah, I have a few Ether Spun Golds, but like if we don't have the tonic or the elixir, whatever it's called, a rubberant, I forget what it's called, that I think they're drops from Fort Tower. The Ether Spun Gold's useless because you can't sell them, you can't trade them. I mean, they all have... I mean, you know, they made the last series, like, tradable and stuff, so... Tradable, buyable, whatever. I mean, I would really, really love to do Fort Tower. Oh my god, people. These fucking enemies. Okay, there's nothing here for me. Maybe you'll have better luck with something. No? Hmm. Yep, there is really nothing over here. I've remembered a lot of places or a lot of locations where treasure chests could be. I guess I am just a barren popoto today. No surprises, no gifts, no presents for me. Boil 'em. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. FFG, looking for group. For what? For gold? Not for gold? For gold? So today I discovered that pink and green looks really good together, so I decided to wear that today. It's not just purple and green. Pink and green also looks really cute. Or purple and black. Yeah. Gosh, what the hell is going on? A fate is what? Did you just... No, I'll... Oh wait, which way did you have to go in? Oh, did you teleport? Okay, I was gonna... I was going to get you. What did you lose? Did you lose any experience points? 20,000? You... Isn't that a whole ass level? Oh. Okay. You could always shout for a res, too, from people. Anyway, your experience points. You can do whatever you want. Which drops are you still trying to get? Did you get... It's malachite. It's a stone. A gem. That's it? Yeah, look at all the Pokeballs, the DC icons. He's acting like it's Pokerus, as Pokevirus. I don't want the DDoS vid. We can't say the C word, but we can say DDoS vid. You know, I don't ever use that mount. The fucking... the Power Rangers dragon. Like, I never get it on roulette, and I have, birds. And I have, it on everyone. Like, it can random select any of them. Lamplight, AoE. It's your job to heal me. KB. Donut. KB. Cross. Donut. KB. Donut. Or I mean, cross. I'm sorry, I'm focused on all of these DCs. I'm afraid we're about to get kicked out. These people are legitimately being kicked out. They're all just, like, they're T-posing, essentially. So, I think it was yesterday's stream. Could have been yesterday's, or the day before's. Arian was in here. Arian Nightingale. AK. So, Donut, Cross, KB. Cross again, right? Knock back into a donut. Where do we go to get our donuts? Voodoo? Oh no. Where? No, the one that's near us. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're the one that goes there, has only gone there, and you can't even recall the name. Why am I dead? I did the mechanics. Do I have to heal? This place does not bring me joy if I have to heal. What are the last two? How about you be the fucking healer and I'll be the tank? I know you have to be level 100 anyway to be in this place. You were like, oh my gosh, I can just level up. Flock of Souls. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut. Cross. Knockback. And that's probably going to be a donut. Yep. Now it's going to be a jump. Knockback. Hey, that was not fair. I was moving as soon as the mechanic was over. If it's not enough for you to walk there, and what if you don't have sprint? I'm anger. We only have 36 to 72 in here, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna die. What should reset? No. There's 36 of 72 in this particular battle. Donut, cross, cross, knockback. What's this one? Cross. Die, you bastard! Jesus. Okay, stop it. Just stop it. I don't know. Can I trade you something in here? No, I can't. I'll have to do it out. Do you have this thing? I'll do one more as a black mage, and steadfast stance. When targeting a party member, rush to their side, granting both you and the target's steadfast stance effect. Grants a barrier that absorbs damage equal to 10% of maximum HP. The duration is 30 seconds. Well, give me the fucking jitterbug effect. Let me see how this works. You stay there. Brain drain. Winged snack. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Or I can just use it by myself. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna show Cyber Dragon, whatever the hell you want to call it. The Power Rangers dragon. Dragon Zord. Where's this one? Oh, the one that people are gonna shout men. Actually don't even know where this guy is. Where is this mount? I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. How about we just ride the back of an old man centaur? Alright, that's actually really going to bother me, so I need to locate that mount. gosh, am I that old? What is this mount? Oh, I know what that is. So a lot of my mounts I just don't ride regularly, so I don't know where they're at. I typically just use the roulette. Oh, there it is. This weird thing. Look at, it's like she's riding a little bike. Yeah, I stick to like a few mounts, even though I have like 181. Oh, no. So, okay, I did check my mount roulette, and it is set to mounts that I select for my favorites. Maybe I should stop doing that and just use it as like a quick summon menu or quick mount menu, so I could experience some of these other ones. Wait, why do I have this one even as a favorite? Don't ask me any questions. I don't know the answers to them. I don't know why I favorited that one. I probably did it by accident, if I'm honest. A lot of bones going out. Don't be foolish like these people. You're gonna want to stand a little bit closer to me. There you go. Oh, you got beamed? Smasher, come on. You're gonna wait 2 pounces if you stand over here. Wait, now you can stand. Now you can move over here, and now it's safe. See, not a vuln stack. Though I'm gonna die because... Jitterbug! Oh, but it's useless because I was already healed. By someone that I know, which I thank you. That was my fault. Sometimes I wonder about the DPS on this guy. Found a fortune carrot last time I was in here. And a chest. So... Alright, so we're not going to have another CE for a moment because Aurora Mirages are out right now, and this means people are probably loading into Fork Tower. But it'll give time to redo buffs. Oh, I have enough coins to put on more, like, healer gear. Or to purchase more healer gear. For OC. Several. I think I just bought one, I think. I don't know. No, I have one of healing. So these are the slops of casting. These are... Hold on. So it looks like I have the body piece and... Wait, what? Yeah, the body piece and the legs. The what? everyone went to the tower. Let's see. I don't see anyone in there just yet. The Black Regiment. I'm pretty excited that Yoshi P has announced that the Namazu body is going to be planned, but who knows how long that's actually going to take, because they take forever to implement stuff. Like, how are you going to give us the Namazu head and not give us a Namazu body when you've done that for literally everything else that you've given us? Weird behavior. That's like saying, oh yeah, we released a whole new glam set, but you can only buy the hat right now. You know, and I actually have not purchased from the cash shop since the Hot Pot mount. They did come out with the dagger outfit from Final Fantasy IX. Since we're in that era right now, we're exploring the 9th. There's a lot of 9 references and 9 inspired themes in the expansion right now. So, and they've given us it on as membership rewards, but they changed the whole way people receive like membership rewards for having a subscription. Gosh, it is really hot in my room. I think this one, apart from AoEs, I could probably get away with not healing and not needing heals. That's if I pay attention. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I got Jitterbug. I just hope it doesn't expire. There we go. Haha! I got to use Jitterbug. I mean, I still got a Vuln, but I wanted to see how strong it was. Gosh. Where the fuck are y'all going? They're like, nope, I don't want to bother you. I don't want you anymore. I'm gonna go over here and attack these fools. Oh my god, it sucks to be a fucking caster in here. What? I wouldn't use that, honestly. is going to be in... These are going to be exo rays. That's what they're called, right? Or exo flares. That's what we call them. Yeah, that's true. Exo feathers. I really gotta tighten up, because I used to never fail any of the mechanics in this. But then again, it has been several months since I was last in here. Like, remember? Wow, that is like a full-ass health. Or full-ass heal. Remember when this place came out and I was like, oh gosh, another one of these? Great. Whatever are we gonna do without these? And then I was in here non-stop all day until I was maxed out. I started with Galen because he was the one that was like in here a lot too. But like even he gave up, and that's not like Galen. And it's definitely not like me to be in these types of places because I fucking hate them. Black Star, just die. Oh, I didn't get anything. I got the Ranger Soul and I was like, wait, is that a ring? Nope, not a Ranger Soul. Or it's just a Ranger Soul, not a ring. And I got the notes, but I mean, at least it gives me something to like trade into that stupid trader. I know, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do with 10 silver? Wipe my ass with it? Like, that can't buy you anything in here. They expect you, like Square Enix and them expect everyone to just be in here for the rest of their lives because they have nothing else to do. And be like, oh yeah, you can trade in all of those things and you'll just be rich before you know it. Can I at least get 10 gold? Would that be reasonable? So you know which character I have not seen in a while that was walking around on our server? RP Walk to Endwalker? No, it was that little Lalavel. That's called RP Walk to Endwalker. It was a girl, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Haven't seen them. And then I haven't seen... I don't know, unless he's been playing on a different one. Gosh, what's his name? I haven't been hearing any like chatter from the hunt trains or anything like that. So yeah, there's a lot of people that I was explaining to the stream that there's a lot of people that like used to played for like a long time, like 7, 8, 9, 10 years even. Don't play anymore. I mean, I'm not sure it's crazy, but it's kind of sad. Even some of our ex-FC members don't play, you know, as much as they used to. And that is sad. See? I told you, when is next pot? Everyone only cares about pots. See, pots north at 06. And south at 36. Invite to party? I don't know. Do they want to? Wait, what? Oh, with extreme prejudice? They're urns. Why am I inviting all of these black mages? Do I want to heal? Not fucking really. I don't know. Look at, they get a kitty. They get a kitty inside of the lowrider, and the lowrider does tricks. What are these little guys from? I see a lot of people with these little cute rams. I don't know what they're called, but I haven't looked much into it. I'm not all up in other people's business. I do see a lot of people going around, they're like, where do you get that mount? And I'm like, I thought glam was the end game. Now y'all are talking about mounts. I mean, I feel like mounts have always been a thing for me. You know, when I first started this game, I was thinking, like, oh, mounts? As long as, like, you get one for free, right? And then a parasite hit my mind when I realized there's a bajillion different ones. And I was like, I have to have all of those in my inventory immediately. But I started this game thinking, oh no, I don't need to worry about that. I guess that fucking person is not here, so I'm gonna fucking heal. Because I don't fancy dying, do you? Fortunately, these guys go down pretty quickly now because everyone has a decent amount of gear. They know how to do the mechanics. This is a cross. Two crosses. We stand in the middle. We're fine. Oh, man. Shit. And I died anyway. My eyes went crossed for a little bit. Oh, man. I had just a really long day, so I don't know what's up with my brain right now. I have a lot of shit on my mind. First of all, I interrupted my fast a bit early, which, whatever. And two, dealing with my friend's stuff. You know, I'm not angered about that at all. But then I have to write in my diary 4 days, and I have to try to strain my brain to remember what the hell I did on those days. So I've been referencing my streams to see if I can remember. Come on, what is people doing? We're gonna get in trouble. Okay, we're good. And then I had a friend message me not long ago, and he's like, I'll be done delivering packages at around 8. Will you be free to like hang out then? And I was like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be on stream, so maybe not. Eat my ass. What the hell? I'm just collecting them today. To be fair, I didn't really want to heal this anyway. Just fucking kill this thing, please. My god. It's gonna fucking do a sale again. One AoE, one cross, then it's gonna be 2. Gosh, 2 crosses. Jesus Christ, fucking hate that one. I still hate it to this day. That's the one I don't like doing the most. If you can imagine being a caster, that shit is not fun. Let's see how many people are in this instance right now. 52. So we're short 20. 5. Yeah, we're short 20. I'm gonna disband party. And then I'll add you again. For some reason, I'm still looking at that Secret Lab Titan Evo for Gengar. The art on it isn't like the best, especially on the black. Let me see if I can. I'm still kind of new to OBS, so I'm trying to figure this out. Display capture? Would that be it? Okay. So here it is. I mean, it's pretty legit. I love the prints on the sides. I don't know. I kind of love it. Oh, it's the mean birds. Noise complaint, if I remember correctly. Let's get a less distracting mount. Head over there. I'd rather be in a party with someone I know than useless people not even joining or participating in things. That was a general statement, by the way. Burning in my own office. So something else came in from Amazon that I ordered, and it is from my favorite anime, and it's even more explosions on this wonderful world where, you know, Megumin is the star. So Volume 2 just came out. I love the series. I hope they come out with the anime. The manga is obviously being written, but I thought the anime, the first season, was pretty awesome. Oh. Directly behind. course it's not going to give me anything useful. This fucking dance. Finally. I'm not doing a lot of dances, so it's my own fault. Because there's a 1 in 3rd chance that I'll draw a jitterbug, you know? Which currently is my mode of healing, for now at least. I mean, even so, these hit so hard, the shields don't even really... I mean, they do 10%, but still. The fuck? I'm sitting on your dinner plate. Alright, let's see what... Alright, so we gained a few. But yeah, I don't see anyone in a duty thing. Nope, I'm not adding any more black mages to distract me. Starting to cool down a little bit. Their name is Arizona Sinner, by the way. Oh. Crawling Death. Spice. Elder growth. Try? Yeah, that's right. Wrong one. I think it was a quote from Liar Liar when someone screamed, "The claw!" You know, it was Fletcher's, well, sorry, Jim Carrey's Fletcher character with his fake son Max, and he's like, "You know what I got? The claw." I don't think you've seen the film. It's an oldie but a goodie, but yes, it's definitely dated. Jim Carrey has had enough of Hollywood because it's all fucking fake. And that they're all playing a game, and he has realized it, and people don't like it. Like other people that he like that are in that Hollywood sphere, and people don't like it. They're like, dude, you're gonna spill the tea to everyone. The jig is up. Like there's Hollywood plants. People don't understand that. Come on, like how you have one-hit wonders and your connections are tenuous. And then all of a sudden they get like a Grammy or some shit. And it's like, but you had one song. Like, what the fuck is that? Who was it? Tyla? Was that one? I don't know anything. I'm just some streamer on Twitch. Oh, bullshit. I fucking hate this one. Well, I mean, the front and back or sides is just way too quick. None of my Black Mage games works on this one because you're supposed to learn how to slide cast. It's fucking essential. And you can't slide cast really on this one. You went the wrong way. You'll be alright. Sorry, I am not paying attention because I'm trying to do these stupid dances. When there is literally no time for other things to do when you're a goddamn caster. When you're a Black Mage especially. You can't weave in these stupid fucking things, and some of the animations are so goddamn long. like fucking forget about it. So most of the time, if I'm horizontal, yeah. So most of the time, if you see me playing Black Mage on here in OC, I do not use any of my job things unless it's Chemist. Like that is the, so apart from me wanting to have fun with, you know, Time Mage, because Comet, hello, and also some of the other buffs, like Phantom Chemist would be my go-to because of Revive. Because that's really all I have time for in a Black Mage rotation. And Black Mage gives no beneficial buffs to the party or any potential party that you do have. So pretty much all of their damage is consolidated with each offensive skill. So if you're not doing your job and you're not casting, you're useless to the party, essentially. So horizontal. I mean, I honestly say to hell with these stupid classes, these phantom jobs. Chemist, though, I do believe is the most useful and practical. Ranger is fun because of the critical hit. One of the fun ones, too, I think, is Phantom Thief. Where are you at? There it is. And the only reason being is because of Occult Sprint. Like, this is Occult Sprint. Yes, please? Can I move this quick? Like, I'm almost this fast as a mount. So, that is the only reason. Well, Thief is pretty good when you're trying to do gold farming because you can increase the amount of gold that you receive per, like, mob kill. So it is beneficial in that way. But Occult Sprint is awesome. And then if you go to Chemist, you have like unlimited revives. It takes 5 seconds for it to cool down, but they don't require any items, and they don't require like any MP or anything like that. So it's just unlimited revives for people. But I like to mess around with Time Mage because it has the Occult Quick. The duration, it's pretty much just like triple cast, but not numbered for 20 seconds or 10 seconds. And it increases your speed. And then also because of this. The longest cast forever. But it does 250,000 damage. So it just adds really good. Like, look at that. Sharks. Shark attack. Dancer's not fully leveled yet. I have 5,000 more experience to get because it's total 8K for the final level. So so it'll be a while. So actually it's pretty, I just did Mount Roulette and it gave me the Street Shark. But I mentioned it in one of the other streams. I said, if you get Shark Attack, it's customary for everyone to get on their shark mount, their Street Shark as I call it, because that's what it reminds me of. Look at, they brought some friends. That's your problem, ho. Don't you be bringing that shit over here. Should be bringing that drama over here. There's a Hybotus over here. Mount. So is it a Petalotus? That's what the name looks like to me. A Petalotus. Pronunciation could be off, but never seen that word before. Whale. I got one dose too. Someone's over here doing monkey dance. You have joined the Critical Encounter Shark Attack. Don't tell me things I already know. Cowardice. Please bring them all together. And here I thought I had friends. You gave it something, right? No. No. Ah, shit, I got hit by open water again. Okay, that's nice to know. Fucking this thing, if you use it by itself, Hydrocleave is in front. If you use Steadfast Stance, it will stop you dead in your tracks. Because you have to do the dance. You can't interrupt the dance, I guess. Don't ask me. That just kind of pisses me off. Things of that nature. And also, if there's anyone that's watching this now or in the future, people level up these Phantom jobs because you get an overall mastery called Phantom Mastery, and it's based off of how many jobs that you've maxed out to their maximum level, which makes you overall stronger in whatever class that you play. So you are more effective in CEs. Let me get the hell out of here. You're more effective in CEs because you deal more damage. I believe it makes your heals stronger. It's just overall, you know, beneficial for yourself and parties, and I suppose the damage output that you produce. Had it not, I probably wouldn't be leveling these. I don't even play Dancer anymore. I used to play it during Shadowbringers, but I don't touch it anymore. You'd think like, oh yeah, I used to play, I played Dancer all through Shadowbringers because that's where it was introduced. Nah. I'm just not very good at those types of classes, so... Yeah. Yeah, not those here. She's just chilling in her her bed, kinda. She's hanging off of it like usual. So what I've decided to do for the stream is just give you guys a Nato-chan cam. I have an extra camera, I just have to set it up and feed it over to her bed so you guys can see her. Because that's where she chills. She chills in a frog squishmallow pet bed. So, it used to be a hot dog, actually. It used to be a hot dog bed, and she would be the lazy meats in the middle. I figure she could be part of some of the subscriber tier rewards as stickers, since I'm like stickers or emotes, since I'm designing some right now. In fact, I already use like photos and stickers of her in my phone, so it'd be like super easy to transfer over. But you know, time and place. Everything happens in due time. But I'm gonna get her a light, and then I'll just set up a camera that's by her. So. There's typically a chest over here. Maybe. Ugh, it's not here. My instance on like chests is not very good. This. Oh, that's a mimic. Yeah, they're just not around right now. Sometimes I will just instance by myself and check out the various spots for loot, for chests that is, because I don't really mess around with the pots or the bunnies. It's you know, I never make it in time, so it doesn't even matter. I have to be camping out like these people in order to really make it to these like fates on time. To each their own, you know. So I'm at 385 for tombstones. I'm gonna die. Oh. Never mind. That hit me, you bastard. Death is the only solution for six vuln stacks. But it's almost dead, so... Like... Fucking bastard. Oh. I mean, it's my own fault. But no, I get why you don't like this one. I don't like it either. I don't like fucking large AoEs. I'm a caster. That shit's annoying when they're big. And I just died again. I was thinking I could wait out Invincible. But it dropped off just as... I'm dead, help me. Oh, thank you. I'd rather die in a fire than respawn. You know what I think I should? I should really get a capture card and replay my Xenosaga and then Xenoblade. Because I had the funnest time with Tora and number 2. I just love Tora so much. I like all the Nopans. And then shit, even Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have the original and the guide, but the new one is so great. But there's something about something special about the Wii U. I don't know why people hated it, or I hear why people hated it, but get the fuck over it. Like, honestly, it was pretty awesome and revolutionary considering all of the fucking consoles at the time were weak as fuck. Not in terms of raw power, but like the same fucking thing, just a different platform. Though, major props still to PSP, because... In fact, I still have mine. I have a few, and I have some old stuff, but it needs a new battery. And I'm not sure there's very many manufacturers of PSP batteries anymore. But I have quite the collection, by the way, of video games. So who knows? Maybe I'll get a capture card and I can start playing some of these classics again and stream it for you guys. I think I might have mentioned it in one of the previous streams that I had that I was gonna do a play my gaming library with me, which consists of roughly 250 games. Far be it from me to like ruin someone's good time, but I mean, if I could spend like, I don't know, a couple weeks per game, I might be able to get through some of my unplayed library. So maybe I can just get a capture card, or at least buy the Steam equivalent, since I don't really want to spend that much money right now since I'm not making anything. And add it to my Steam account when these games go on sale, like super extreme sale, holiday sales and stuff, because a lot of my games are marked or already on Steam. So you're like the first one over there, aren't you? Is this the one of the ones that will drop Malachite, or? Yes, I know. But you got your verdigris ones already? That was the hardest one for me, and I feel like the hardest ones for a lot of people. I'm still working on the... Oh, fuck. That's one thing that we could do today, too, or tonight, is we could do the well, maybe me, but do the roulettes for the ether well. But that's the step that you're trying to work on, right? Or trying to get to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I really think I want to buy that chair. And I know we don't really have a lot of space in our small home, but YOLO. And it's not like I want 10 of them, I just want one. I know when I bought my Final Fantasy XIV Cross Secret Lab collaboration for the Crystal Tower chair, that I got the chair and I didn't assemble it until like a year after I got it, I think. Because we were living in an apartment at the time, and I already had my other secret lab. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe you can, I don't know. Can you see it this way? Anyway, I have another secret lab chair. I was like, well, I'm using this one, and also besides, I don't really plan on using this one as like a daily driver or anything like that. That's literally solely just for my streaming, Final Fantasy XIV streaming. But I'm gonna buy that Gengar one, I think. It's hard to get a piece of furniture that is well made for a girl of my size, of a girl of my girth. So yeah, a lot of people nowadays, they manufacture furniture in like the most efficient and cheapest way possible. Now, so what you end up getting is some fucking particle board glued together piece of shit mess that doesn't hold up for very long, and it's like, oh, well, no wonder why it was so cheap. This motherfucker couldn't even last the test of time. Back in the olden days, people actually took pride in their work. They were artisans of their skill and craft, and they made pieces of furniture that have lasted till this very day. We don't have that type of craftsmanship anymore, and if we do, it's very far and few in between, and it's very expensive to acquire a piece like that. So, if it's going to be mass-produced and shit, I suppose Secret Lab works, because at least the shit can hold together. Now that is. They used to build some pretty shitty components for their chairs that did not last. But, you know, I think they got their shit together. They probably lost more customers than they probably thought they would by being a cheap son of a bitch. And then they're like, okay, so we need to stop doing that shit and start making things that are decent and good. I think their desk is great. I don't have it personally, but it's a little fucking overpriced if you ask me. Like, all of this, look at this desk, and you can have all of this cable management for the low price of like $1,000. And it's like, so you guys are selling me a table with cable management built in for that much money? Wild work. There, I give you shield. Rotating to blue. So last row, middle row, front row. You bastard. You'll get it. Stop thinking about it. Level jobs. Maybe you should swear it or curse it like I do the wait timer for duties. And then whenever I do that and I call the estimated wait time for the duty finder, or the, is that what it's called? Yeah, duty finder, right? The duty finder, it's like, all right, call me a lie one more time, and then it just cues me. How much farther are you until you get, surprisingly enough, I'm at 4520 out of 8,000 for Dancer. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if you guys saw, but my pop socket's Gengar, so I'm not a damn liar when it comes to Gengar. I keep slouching in my chair and it looks weird on camera. I need to stop doing that. Sit upright, bitch. You have a spine for a reason. Oh no. This fucking critical engagement. I mean, I can fucking do it, but I'll be less entertaining on stream. That's assuming I am entertaining. Likely not. I ain't shit. because I really have to focus in order to do the things, because it's not like I have free range, like, you know, range DPS, or range physical DPS. Fizz range? Is that what they call them? Fizz range? Yeah, so Fizz range, they can like fuck around and dance and get around like super easily and do all the mechanics while still attacking, and me, I have to like be strategic about it. I mean, hell, even Summoner is like insta-cast, so it's like, well, that's not even a fucking caster job anymore. Everything's instants. The only other one would be Picto, and even Picto is fucking brain dead because you literally have combo buttons. You just have to spam one button for single target, spam one button for AoE, and then when you power it up, you switch to a different button for a few spells, and then you revert back. But, whatever. I bitch less. Fuck that digress shit. Oh, man. And you know what? I'm so behind in writing in my diary, and I just got notification last night that one of my audiobooks that I put on reserve is available, and I pulled it out. We only get 21 days in Libby, and it's that Erasing History, because I don't have the physical book. So I wanted to, like, listen to it since I don't have the fucking book, and I spent too much money owning, or, you know, spent too much money on guns, and I'm fucked my accounts over and I have no money to buy books. So because I have that freaking addictive personality disorder, and if I like something, I have to have like every fucking version and every color of it, and it's ridiculous, and it's draining to my life. So to kind of preface to the stream, I kind of have like a firearm buying addiction, but not just any. I have a severe right arm injury that I sustained 13 years ago. Swords. So shooting typical firearms that have pretty strong recoil affects my arm. My dominant arm that I, you know, hold a handgun with. Well, I found a gun with rotating barrel that reduces recoil and keeps the gun a very flat shooter. So not only does this gun help me with that, there are several versions of the same gun. And what gun might you say? It's the Beretta PX4 Storm. Right now, I have a... These motherfuckers are going to kill me. Right now, I have a Langdon Tactical mod of it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, but almost dead. And it's a 9mm. But I also have, and this is my compact carry 2, so the second version, the second generation of that handgun. It was like, because of all the modifications and trigger work and customing and parts and stuff, the gun's over $3,300. So I have that version of the gun, and I also have a full-size version of the gun. So the compact carry is like my daily carry right now. Oh, this thing is gonna lots cast. And I died. Anyway, I have the full-size version that I'm modding out to be like pretty much the same as my compact carry. but this is the Langdon Tactical, and it's the GSD version. So the G is just the decocker, and the SD is like Super Duty, as they put it, which means the barrel, the rotating barrel, is a bit heavier, so it's even better compensating. And when I was shooting my Beretta 92 FS, and I was out at the range for a bit, after shooting 50 rounds, my arm was just insanely painful, and it was really uncomfortable. I was like, yeah, this gun hits way too hard. So then I got this gun, and this gun I can just fire all day, because not only is it a flat shooter, it reduces felt recoil because of the rotating barrel. So I thought it would be awesome to have it in fucking every chambered version that they make it. So I purchased a Beretta PX4 Storm chambered in 45 ACB off of Gunbroker. And it's pretty uncommon for Beretta to make guns that damn big. So they only did limited batches of it. And then I'm looking to also get the PX4 Storm regular standard with the rotating barrel in 40 Smith & Wesson. It's a bit of a problem. I have to have every fucking version of something if I really like it for some reason, but that's my own problem I got to deal with. Okay, connecting to chat again. Sorry, I was checking a message. One of my friends said that he got a ticket on Friday for speeding. Don't speed. Like, no matter where you're going, it's never important enough to either kill someone or yourself on the way. Just don't do it, especially for a few minutes. So... hello there, Dr. Bootysteed. Nice. Speed? No, don't speed. Not worth it. Speaking of speeding, I think I ran a light like a few months ago. Or I was going too fucking fast because I was trying to get through the light, and I drive a Tesla, so the thing goes to like 0 to 60 like that. And I was like, I don't want to wait in traffic. I'm going to get through this light. So I only sped up for like a second, but I think the camera caught me, and I was either going too fast or I was 0.2 of a second too late on the light. And I get a flash, and I was like, oh great, I forgot in Mesa, in certain parts of where I live, we have camera enforced tickets. And I'm like waiting. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're going to fucking get me. I just know it. Just bought a house. Just registered my car again. So like everything's updated. Still have not received a single ticket or notice or anything like that. I even went on the MVD website. Couldn't find anything on there. So... maybe it's a fucking lie that tickets are enforced digitally. We don't have gun laws. We don't have like weapons laws out here. There's no limit. So why should we even really care about fucking photo enforced tickets? I don't think anyone does out here. Oh, the Chris Concern. That's a good one. I don't know about that. I mean, I was waiting for the ticket, but because they typically, I think in other states, they send you a picture of like you running the light and they show the proof. It's like a picture that's like, hey, is this you? Not ain't me. I think you know what's so regarding that comment, you know what I think the irony is I was on the way to the gun range. But nothing happened. Nothing came of it. So I'm kind of happy about that. But who knows if it takes like a year for the damn ticket to get here. I don't know. I would just hate to be pulled over by an officer of the law and be like, you know, you have a ticket, right? Your license been revoked. Like, I've never had a ticket. So I don't have to deal with that. But like, that would be a shock. There's so many people in this country that have apparent warrants out for their arrest for missing court dates and shit that they had no idea about, or at least they claim they have no idea about. It wouldn't surprise me if something like that came to my doorstep and be like, by the way, your license is suspended. Since fucking when? Maybe. If they can find me from my Twitch. My turtle. Well, I'm glad you could find my stream, pervert from the Mesa Police Department. I know you're not here by coincidence. Gosh, this fucking ring light is making it like really hot in my room again. Turtle shell. Are they arguing in the fucking chat? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, it is meant to be a casual catch-up weapon. The relics, if that's what you want to call them. I mean, they do come out after other weapons of the same strength have already been out, so of course. No jitterbug. I got blown up. Because I'm watching these people inside the game chat argue about shit. This is uncommon. And they're not only just arguing about shit, they're arguing about shit in Shout. Shout is not your personal chat. Stop using it like that, North America. Three. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a two-phase. This one's always a two-phase, which is like neat and all, but like I wonder if this one was longer, they would do a three-phase. Or like they would give, like some people would be lucky and they would just get like a two-phase, but they would only need one stack of coins. Okay, I haven't had to do this mechanic in a long time because people are typically really, really fast with it, so... Zoom. Speaking of Mesa PD, they actually have nothing to do in this city. Oh, I'm dead. They have nothing to do in this city. I remember I jaywalked one of my first like stays in Mesa, but like I jaywalked a few feet outside of the crosswalk. And a police unit literally passed me and did a U-turn to come back and tell me that I jaywalked and that he's gonna let me off with a warning. Fuck you, dude. This was a really long time ago, like over a decade ago, but still, they have nothing to do. Ask anyone that lives here. They don't do anything. We have historic districts out, at least in the area where I live, and it's like the same families that have lived there for like 100 years. So it's like all the Mesa PD are like the new people, and like there was nothing to do around here. No one does anything. Yeah, take your bitch asses to Phoenix, where they actually need you. Maybe Glendale and Gilbert. Is that Bob Ross? I can't see. It's so small. Well, come get me. I'm here waiting. Shackle me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another 3,000. Just under. Like 2,200 experience points before lockout. The what? Oh, gosh. I don't like his name. Stop talking and shout. You know, for the longest time, I did have shout turned off, like filtered out of my chats, because I just did not want to hear it. I take my ass to Japanese servers if I want peace and quiet. All So shield and this fucking thing. I want to actually see what this last skill is. Mesmerize. Afflicts target with enamored, reducing damage dealt by 40%. What is that Pokemon move called? Is it? No, it's not. I forget which one it is. Where you can't attack it. Where you can't attack your fellow Pokemon. Or your opposing Pokemon. It says additional effect afflicts target with Mesmerize. Mesmerized effect reduces damage dealt by 10% and increases damage taken by 5. That's weird. So you take more damage? Oh, no, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, I had to work it out in my head. I got lost, but I found my way back. So it says Mesmerize effect, reduce damage dealt by 10% and increases damage taken by 5%. So the thing that is attacking you does 10% less damage and takes 5% more damage. And I only came back to it because it says effect cannot be stacked with Phantom Cannoneer Silver Sickness. Silver Sickness itself does, it makes the enemy weaker. Let me see the exact wording. I only use it to level up. Yeah, affects target with Silver Sickness, reducing damage target deals by 10%, increasing the damage dealt taken by 5%. So it's the same exact effect. Why the hell would they do that? That is a 30-second recast. Dancers is, 90-second. Okay, gotcha. So Cannoneer still wins here. The Unbridled. God, are we gonna get ready for some Berserker? Man. I mean, I love it, but also it depends on how many people are gonna be in there. If we're gonna have a full party of 72 inside this one, it'll die quickly, but my computer will not like it at all. You know, and it really shouldn't even be having an issue because I have like one of the like best graphics cards for the price that I just installed, and I missed fucking warranty time frame. You know, actually not technically. So I went to Micro Center to get my graphics card. The sales associate that helped me said that I had 14 days to purchase a protection plan, but their website says I have 30 days. What the website says is that I have up to the point of return to purchase a protection plan. I'm just broke as fuck right now, so. But they said something like, or the website said something like along the lines of, you needing to bring the part with you so it can be inspected, and then they can apply appropriate protection plan. Like, fuck you, dude. I'm not doing that. It's a graphics card. It works fucking fine. That's why it's still here and not in my hands to be returned to you guys. Just give me the thing. I'll give you money. And who knows? I'll probably never need it. Insurance is a fucking fraud. It's a scam. I worked in insurance for several years, and I still deal with the shit today. It's bad. What happens when a warrior goes overboard on their Unga Bunga? I don't want to hear anything this person has to say. Their name is Choco Booty Shun. Sex is non-existent in these people's lives, I feel. Sometimes my fellow Final Fantasy XIV community makes me want to go play a different game. I love my community, but I also hate you guys at the exact same time. It's all fake kindness. And I have anecdotal proof. This isn't a false accusation. I have anecdotal proof of this shit happening. I've been playing this game almost 13 years. I know a fucking thing or two. People be like, oh my god, I'm so happy to help you. And like they add you as a friend when you're like least expecting it. And then you're like, hey, I was wondering if you could help me. And they're like, fuck you, bitch. Like... All right, so we have 55 of 72 people on here. My computer's not struggling too bad. I have 16 gigs of RAM or VRAM, so it shouldn't fuck up too much. Since that's like the max that people can really afford. This fucking sucks, man. Oh, and I still can't. And this is where the challenging part comes. Challenging part 2 of 3. And I have no goddamn sprint. Oh, but I don't need it. Should be jumping back to the middle. Yep. Now we got explosions. He's gonna cleave us again, get behind, wait for explosions, then move into the explosion area. One more. Get behind, wait for explosions, move into explosions. Good jorb. Please give me jitterbug. Fucking of course she didn't give me jitterbug. Another white hot rage. Now this is the hard part 3 of 3. Nope, I did not make it. Fucking kiss my ass, man. I made the last one though, so that one's the hardest one to get. He's gonna slash you. Get behind the axe. Wait for explosions. There's a lot of dead people. Boil over is an AoE. Fuck my life, man. And it's still not giving me jitterbug. And I'm gonna get slashed. Ah, I made it. Fuck you. He's gonna slash me, watch. Or he's gonna slash us, rather. There's a lot of goddamn moving here. One more time. Waiting for explosions, move into explosion zone. Die! Just please die. You've killed enough of my friends, and I got the what's it fucking called? Soul shard again. Just automatically turn that thing. You can't trade it. You can. It's a registerable miscellany item. Just give me the coins instead. Don't give me the thing so I have to trade it in. Y'all are lazy. fellow booty guy. Yeah, there's a lot of those in this game. All right, 6,200 out of 8,000. I can't do math, but I'm almost there. Oh, what are tombstones look like? I'm 15 away from capping for the week. $270. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll be playing on my alt maybe tomorrow. Actually, where the hell is my chat located? Another shout. When is the next pods? Fucking use the tracker. Fuck it. All these shouts are pots. How about wait around for it? Or link the damn tracker. When's the next pots? Every 5 minutes. Every CE, every fate. When's the next pots? Bro, can someone just link the shit so people can look at it and stop being lazy and stop shouting for it? Oh my good gravy. Goofballs, yeah, that's pretty much describing every single person in Final Fantasy XIV Online, apart from me. I can't have fun. It's not allowed. Shit. What's that? No, I don't get to have fun. A what? Oh. The Demiatma exchange. There should be something like that. So the issue here that I feel like a lot of people are having in Occult Crescent is they're mainly here for maybe a little something new. Maybe the Fork Tower Blood Savage, which is the Savage tier content that is similar or adjacent to Eureka and the Baldessian Arsenal, and the percentage at which people receive their materials, they're called demiatmas in this, is at a 20% rating, which is bullshit to some people because it's not dropping at a 20% rate. And the desire or the want that I've been hearing floating around is some type of like demi-atma exchange where you can like take maybe 2 of a different one that you have excess of and trade it in for another one. Not 1 for 1, because that would be way too damn easy. Or trade in 2 crystals or demi-atmas of some kind to get one that you do need. And I would rather agree with that. I kind of also say that they should have done that type of thing for any of our alliance raids. Gear is typically limited for several weeks or months rather, to where you can only get 1 piece per week. And unless you wanted to run said alliance raid over and over and over again to get maybe lucky and have a drop for your piece and hope that no one else joined as the same class as you, that you wouldn't have to verse them as well, you know, fight them over roles, is that you get like a token per week, once per week. And after a certain point, you don't need any more of these tokens. But if you would like, maybe you can turn in one of your weekly tokens that you receive for a piece of gear that just will not drop or has not dropped your way. They should definitely implement quality of life things like that in this game, but who knows? Maybe they're just not there yet. They're worrying about expanding people's fucking glamour dresser and glamour inventory over functional things that matter in this game. Now the lynch mob is going to be after me because I've discounted completely glamour. And there is a little bit of a side from that as well, because people were joining this game again because of the latest patch. Like they were not having fun, stopped or discontinued their subscription. Maybe they got tired or bored with the content until the developer of the game said, hey, I'm going to unlock glamour for all classes. And people are like, oh, I just re-upped my sub. I can't wait for 7.4 unlocked glamour. And I'm like, and then I would see these posts inside of the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit. People would be like, oh, I just re-upped my sub. I cannot wait to look cool while doing dungeons. And I'm thinking, y'all actually look at each other while you're doing dungeons? Fucking fight the enemies and shut the hell up. These people want to live out their little fantasies of being cool in a video game because I guess it's not possible in person. Hey, it's just a thought. You know, like everyone's had those like, oh, I want to dress up and get this outfit and I'll be so cool looking out in public or when I go to Comic-Con. They're just, I mean, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, why you wasted money on a game feature that you're going to enjoy for like a week when you paid for 30 days? Not my money, not my problem, I guess. Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. These are going to be single birds, so we just follow them. Knockback, cross. Next one is knockback, and then donut. All right, we have 2 birds now. West is donut, east is cross. crossed, and then knock back. Knock back. Or sorry, cross. Donut, because they add this mechanic in there. And it should be another cross, and then a knockback into a donut. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess this one's helping me with my memory. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say I have the best memory on Earth. That's probably a superpower that I wish I had. But, like, my mom or someone will text me and, like, I won't reply for, like, a week. Because I've cleared the notification and forgot that they messaged me. And then, for some reason, my mom was up super late and she sends me a text message of my house saying, look, it's been a year since you bought a house. And I was like, Mom, you're about 4 months too soon. It has not been a year. Why are you awake right now? Knockback, donut, cross, knockback. Knockback into donut. Oh no, wait, cross. Oh no, 2 donuts. See, what the fuck is this? All right, it's gonna be a cross, I believe, and then knockback into donut again. Oh no, it's a cross. Hey, I'm unreliable. I mean, if only they made these make sense, because, like, no one would ever understand that unless they do these. And even still, look at the dead bodies. No one fucking understands it. Okay, so you just need one more Malachite drop. Malachite Demiatma. Jesus fucking Christ. And how long have you been doing this? Like 8 months? Oh wait, is that a Gengar emote? Give me that. You wish you had a donut right now. Me too, but I don't need. Amos Inoue. All right, 30 minutes until they kick us out of instance, and then I can try again for a different fucking instance and maybe get some treasure chests, like, around this bitch. Actually, there should be one. I could always check over here when you go to this area, but I might have already opened it. It's been a long time in this instance already. But my question is one thing that I haven't actually looked up is, do they respawn while you're in here? And if they do, what's the wait time? I don't think they do, but there was an infinite treasure glitch when they implemented patch 7.4, and they would not let us in here because some people got in, they were doing the infinite, like, infinite treasure chest glitch. And that would be fucking cheating, but only because they allowed it. I am missing an Umbral Heart. Alright, so I've been streaming for just over 3 hours. I'm surprised that I'm even able to get this stream in because I had a lot of shit to do today, and I still have a lot of shit to do, but it's my own personal shit that I need to do. I need to track how long I fasted for. I need to write some of the deliveries that I had today, and I need to update my financial notebook. So I can put it off. Those transactions will sit there and harass me for a while. But glad to get like a stream in now at least. Who knows? I might end up doing this for, I don't know. One of my friends messaged me. I haven't seen him in a few months actually. He got a new job and he's just been MIA, but he messaged me. He's like, do you want to go do something? And I was like, yeah, is your crazy fucking ex-girlfriend gonna show up and be fucking weird? I don't understand why guys invite crazy in their life like that. I was like, you know what you're supposed to do with crazy things? Drown them. There's water everywhere. Well, where the fuck was a lucky carrot or whatever? Oh, I'm gonna actually go there. I have a lucky carrot, but I don't even know if I should. Or sorry, carrot of fortune, fortune carrot. I have one. I found one, but so it's pretty funny when I first started playing this game, one of the things that I thought I could do was save and reset. Turns out you can't do that in MMOs. There's no wait, where is it? Is it up here? Let me zoom into, oh, it's on, yeah, okay, it's on the wall. That's my bad. I didn't zoom in. I'm a dumb, and there's a brachiosaur. Oh, there's a chest here. Give to me. Oh, and I got a pet lotus whistle. Who would have fucking thought? I went on the market board because I was like, hey, I want to be part of the group. And bought one for too much fucking gil. And then here I go just casually getting one. And I bet you they're nickels now because everyone's gotten them. And you can only use one. Obviously, because it's a registerable miscellany item. Why did someone post that shit when there was no fucking carrot to be had? They said got scammed. I should have listened to them. I was thinking that they were talking about the loot that they got from the fucking carrot. And I haven't seen it. I haven't come across any since I've been in here. Those fortune carrot spots. You didn't see any, have you? Are people going over there too? Oh yeah, they are. I guess we could do that one. It's crazy that I was just up there and I saw no shit. I saw no shit demon, the Gorgothan shit demon, and then look it, here's the Gorgothan shit demon. Shit demon 2 of 2. Because we have not forgotten about Tokapchi. And St. Macian's Arboretum hard, right? That's poop, and this is a toilet. You can't convince me otherwise, and that's a shit demon. Oh, you asshole. They're in the bowl, and there's some turds in there. And here's a poop explosion. Royal flush. Oh no! Oh, that was a TB. But yes, a poop TB. Royal Flush, though, from St. Massian's was not a TB, though, right? I thought it was the big AoE, and that's why everyone had to hide. So they didn't get hit with shit. Yeah. So I was right, but they changed it in this one, which is stupid. Don't do that. Don't change skill names that we learned years ago and then implement them in another creature that is exactly the same as a monster that or a boss that we fought before, and then change the way the fucking same name move works. Don't do that. That's not nice. You know, I could really use an adult grape juice right now. You know, speaking of a sippy cup, I actually have a mug that looks like a pile of grapes. I was thinking it could be my, like, low-key wine glass or wine mug. There's an allegory for that, but... I try to harass as many people as I can with grapes and raisins as I can, and... I don't know, people hate them. We got 21 minutes before they kick us out of the instance. So, get this. I was streaming, and I was doing a CE, I forget which one. I think it was Lion Rampant. I forget what that one's called. But that's the boss. That's the critical encounter. And I had to tell my team that, hey, I'm going to be kicked out in like 30 seconds. We were all doing the CE. And I was like, oh, I'll probably level up from this one. Got kicked out, came back into the instance, and they gave me the experience points, but it wasn't the same instance. So apparently I earned something rather than nothing, which is pretty cool, but I also could be crazy, so... Maybe that didn't actually happen and I just thought it did. No, but it definitely did. But I thought that was pretty cool, because normally when you get taken into a duty, when you're doing like a fate or something, fuck that. So normally you get taken... Well, actually, you know, that's not true, because sometimes when you get out of an instance, I've received experience points from something that I've done. I don't know. That was my first experience of that, so that's why I brought it up. I thought it was pretty interesting. I was like, okay, so... Because the CE was almost done. Like, it was almost completed, and they kicked my ass right out. In fact, there was a delay, because I thought they were actually going to allow me to stay in the instance until the CE was finished, but I think it ticked like 2 seconds past 000, and I was like, are they gonna let me stay in? Is this like the new like pots they use unless my craft's done, like my buff won't drop off? No, it wasn't. Turns out they'll kick your ass right out. 19 minutes. That'll be more than enough time to complete this one, but I will be kicked out. I'm not going to leave willingly. I'm one of those. In the whole instance, probably because it's locked. We're probably, yeah, I don't know. Let me check. $39 of 72. Men. Fucking target. Jesus Christ. Nope. Look at these people. You just follow me. I'll try not to kill you. 1 smash, 2 smash, walk. Wait. Now walk. See? Simple. And we didn't need to cheat. Or use our duly awarded tools given to us if we work very, very hard and diligently and use the skills that we earned appropriately. AKA cheat. I don't know. Maybe it's because I play Black Mage in this, and then also Scholar when I started my healing journey, and it was absolutely crucial for people that do play caster classes that need to stand still or sedentary, like Black Mage, and or if you are healing a particular encounter, especially when it comes to using barriers, that you need to learn the fight or the encounter and all of its mechanics in order to do those jobs efficiently. That's kind of the way that I look at it, and I try to understand it the best I can without using a type of shortcut, aka what I call cheating. still nothing, and it took like 7 minutes to clear that. Shut up. Are you watching my stream? Okay, so... but, thanks? You know what? I wear this because, 1, I don't have clothes, and 2, it's fucking hot in here. And 3, I live in Arizona. Leave me alone. But that's kind of the point. Touché. All right. 12 minutes. What do you think the chances that we're going to get another CE and be able to complete it in time before we are kicked out? And would it just be a bunch of wasted energy? I don't think so. I'm going to still try it. I'm going to do it. Zero chance. I love the confidence there. Hey, I'm hopeful. You can't break me. Zero chance that we're going to get another scene and be able to complete it in time. I mean, if we have a lot of fucking dead people, you're probably right. Oh, I guess I have to redo the other buffs because you're a bum. You're bumming off of my buffs. Oh, and look at, I'm almost there. Okay, so I have to make it my goal at least to get the remainder of the 8,000 experience points that I need so I can get Phantom Dancer to level 4 and be fucking done with this class. 3 minutes, and it's Black Regiment again. So if I get another fucking, what is it called? Soul Crystal of the Ranger, I'll die. I'll burst in two. Give me an accessory that I so desire. And if it's for war, I'll be pissed. I'll be so pissed, but then I can put it on the fucking market board and make several million gil off of it. And actually, to preface my RP comment I made earlier, that's only a problem here on Mateus now, because it was the lowest populated server in North America on this particular area. And then as soon as Yoshi P opened up that whole Stormblood and free fucking world transfers, all the RPers wanted to come here. So the reason why everything is so goddamn expensive is because we have people that sit around in-game not doing a damn thing, playing the game, and that's why our market boards are barren. I have opinions about the economy on this server. And I will not shut up about it. The economy used to be great. And then everyone wanted to come here and start buying everything up for their fucking RP and their stupid little cafes and their nightclubs that are just inside their houses and pretend like they have a club and memberships and shit. And now there's nothing on the market boards that's affordable. If you want something, well, guess what? There's only going to be one, and it's going to be 100 million gil. So yes, I'm tilted about it. And I used to run these freaking markets. I was the guild baron. And then I got priced out of my job because Yoshipi took our collectible money away. Take my energy, senpai, then give it back because I need I need him to. What? The fuck is this? What is he doing? What is this? Oh, it's float. Or suspend. They call it suspend. I'll take your fucking energy, but I'm not going to give it back. I need it to sustain my life. The cleavage is worth 1 million gil. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding. It's too hot for that fucking shit. Oh my goodness. Not this shit again. Did you see them frozen in their tracks? I think that was a cult stop, which is by Time Mage, so stand kind of in the middle and you'll dodge it. See, I tells you. So Dancer, of all things, in this are no AoEs. Like, who the hell do you think you are? And I cannot attack anything without Swift or Triple. I'll just wait for Black Star. No, I can't do that. That would be wrong of me. Look at... Oh, shit. Do you see them just completely stopped? It's a rarity that you actually get to see it frickin' work. And if it does, it's normally for a couple seconds. That was a long time, just saying. It's gonna be tuck in. That should be AoEs. I was talking about Paladin Flash. That fucking miserable skill. I was like, is that supposed to be cool? Like, what the fuck were you guys thinking when you put that in there? That's not cool. I'll play warrior things. And the fact that they made Paladin completely, like, not magic resistant is weird. You think because you have a fucking shield that sometimes occasionally blocks and parries that it's not worth having magic mitigation? That's weird. Right. I mean, aren't they called like white knights, and they're supposed to have a holy aspect to them? Yeah, stupid. But I'm glad that they fixed it. They're like, oh yeah, you know what? Actually, Paladin is supposed to be like this. And then not only that, don't they make you cross-class with white mage anyway? Long time ago? The fuck is their problem? I mean, I love the cross-classing in job systems like tactics and I would say 12. Like, I thought that was one of the funnest things. You get to dip your toes in like other types of jobs, and then you get to see how they play, and who knows, you might change your mind on what you like to play, right? Or there might be other useful benefit. But like, I'll never understand apart from having to meld accuracy into like old black mage, why you had to cross-class thaumaturge with archer to learn to point my magic. It's a little weird to me. Enmity. Yeah, well, and that's when we had, well, I mean, that was what Raging Strikes was for. Remember that skill? Raging Strikes, and then we had, oh man, what was that legacy move? That really, really old move. That reduces your enmity. I forget what it was called because it's been such a long time since they removed that. Damn, maybe someone will be able to tell me eventually. Because this is going on YouTube and comments will be open. Maybe some people can help me remember if I don't remember. Oh man, I absolutely forgot. Let me see if I can find it online, actually. I know we can't... Huh? It'll kick you out. You're not going to get in trouble. Skill in 2.0 that reduced enmity. Was it Shroud of Saints? I don't think it was. Because Shroud of Saints, they are calling it Lucid Dreaming, which is what it is now. I don't think it was Shroud of Saints. Quelling Strikes, that's it. Quelling Strikes, and it was cross-class from Archer. So whenever, so for example, back in the old days when tank was like the way that it was, or any of the tanks were the way that they were, tanks couldn't just grab enmity from aggroed enemies very, very easily. So DPSs would have to eventually cross-class with Archer to steal Quelling Strikes. And Quelling Strikes was a skill that DPSs or even healers would use to reduce the enmity so the tank could do their damn job. Gosh, it's been so long. And that was... Let me check how long ago that was. Okay, so it's been 10 years. It's been 10 years. I can't believe that. So no wonder why I fucking forgot about it. 10 goddamn years. First used 12 years ago, but they got rid of it. Okay, sorry, 8.5 years. They got rid of it about 8.5 years. That's still a long ass time. All right, let's go back in here. We have a fresh instance, hopefully. So, I don't know. Let's. Where the hell is everyone? And these people have been in there for at least 50 minutes. Or an hour. 60, 70, 80. Yeah, an hour. Is it? Oh, we're not going to be able to make it, though. 7 seconds. We can go check to see if we can find those, yeah. We're not doing any CE. It's not a matter right now. But the next CE that I do, I will max out Phantom Dancer. So that'll be fun, because I want to get the fuck off of this Phantom job. And then I was taking a look at the next one that I'm going to level up, which is the last one, and it's Phantom Mystic Knight. Not a fan. You have one? Yeah, I don't mean you don't have the same instance. I didn't see one. But there's one over here. Let's see if it's some more bullshit. Demi materia. So I got the Southern Seas skirt, the Southern Seas shirt, and the Crystarium teapots. What? I don't think so. I think they're ugly. If I have them, then I shocked myself. Yeah, I don't have the skirt. And I do not have... Alright, let me show the stream this ugly shit. This is what people die over in Final Fantasy XIV. Look at this fucking ugly shirt. This is a girl, by the way, and she literally looks like a 40-year-old man in this shirt. But people are like, glam. I have to have all the glam. You want to look like a slut. That's what you want. Like... I was told most of the... No hate on it, right? But I was told most of the people that play, or most of the female characters you see are guys. That's why they... what was the acronym that was used a few years ago? There was some type of like acronym people were saying, and it was RPG or MRPG or MMORPG or something like that, as men mostly role playing as girls or some shit, and like that was what the acronym was. I was like, wait, really? Turns out, yes. Nothing wrong with it, but I was aghast. I was like, wait, that's... So the girl I was talking to probably wasn't a girl, or the girls play as boy characters. It's universal. I guess people like playing as characters that they like to see. So, I mean, take a look at Stellar Blade. Most of the people that play that game are guys, which is fine. Nothing against it. I mean, to be fair, Eve is like a sexy bitch. Like, and you get to dress her up however you want, and there's cameos. I can't say that I hate it. They made her look very, very spicy. Even like all the characters, actually. Adam and who was the other girl's name? Stellar Blade. Adam, Eve, who else? I just said that. Haven't you played that game for like 100 hours? And you don't even know the characters' names. Embarrassing. I know what you, I know what was distracting you. That big ass. And those chubbly boobs. You didn't care about any of that stuff. You just wanted to see how many outfits you could get for her. Oh, you know that there's over 100 outfits, but you don't know that other girl's name that you killed in the very beginning. Because she got infected or something. Hachi as in 8, the number 8? Or was it Tachi? So Tachi, it's not Hachi, which is 8. She's the little girl with the gray hair. Kind of, no? Anyway, I don't know anything about Stellar Blade. I just know people that play it. And surprise, surprise, they're all guys. It's fine. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but it's like, I'm just correlating that people like to play as characters that they like to see. Maybe I'm a little different. I see this little demon here and I think, oh, she's my friend. She definitely won't kill me. I also like to think about that when I own animals, that when I die, their ulterior motive isn't to eat me. Do I know this for sure? Why is my character a foot tall? She's a diminutive race. Okay, so the real reason why I play Lalafell is because when I first started playing this game, I started playing this game as a male Elezen, because I've always liked Elezens. I think they're pretty cool. Elezen is a colloquial term for elf in this one. And it was just a male Elezen. The stereotype sticks. I liked looking at him. He was nice to look at. And I was like, okay, let me play as like a girl character. And then I played as a girl character, a kitty girl. And the amount of sexual harassment that I received playing as a kitty girl made me uncomfortable. Not like I'm not like saying, oh man, I can't deal with that. It was like, dude, can you leave me alone? And then I would get messages from guys being like, they'd be like, hey, do you want to go somewhere private and chat a bit? Like weird stuff. And I felt like there was more enjoyment in the game when people left me the fuck alone and weren't trying to RP sex me in the fucking game. So I switched to something that resembles children, hoping that that shit would calm down. And surprisingly, yes, it did. It did. However, there are a few weirdos out there, and they mainly play Lalafell. And they're very creepy. So that's why I play a character that is not exactly, but almost just 1 foot tall. I think she's 34.6 inches tall or something. Or 34.2 inches tall. But yeah, you're right. And I think all of my other alts are just male characters because, like I said, that stereotype tracks where people like to see characters that they're or play as characters they like to see. So I'm not hating, but I will admit to being an equal opportunity hater all the time. You know, though, I will say there is a little bit of like unfair crossover. I don't even know if that's the right term that I want to describe it as, but there's a lot of like people that do things in this game that I feel like they wouldn't do in real life, and I'm not sure if that is a form of coping with their tough life or something. And it bothers me because it's like, well, if that's how you are, like in this game, I highly doubt that's how you are in real life. I wouldn't fucking know, but the fact that I don't see what I see and hear out here in the real world makes me question whether or not people's convictions are genuine or if they're just trying to fit in. Like, let's go hate on gay people. Like that type of stuff. Like, you don't really want to do that in real life. You're just trying to show off or be something in front of other people. And then they come back home and they log into their, you know, MMO RPG character that is male, but they put him in dresses. Like, come on, we've all thought it. This is not something that is so foreign. Like, oh my gosh, how dare you bring up reality in a video game? Oh my gosh, you nice is here. Maybe he watches my stream. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't even fucking remember me. But you nice and I used to raid Savage Tier content. I can't believe he's still on the server. He and 6 other people used to get together, raid Savage Tier content during Heaven's Ward. So all of the Alexanders. Boy, has he changed. I think he's Irish, but that could be probably someone else. We had short interactions, and Heaven's Ward was like almost it was like a decade ago. All right, Unbridled is recruiting again. This will be the final CE before I switch jobs. Not sure what else I have going on today. One of my friends said that he's off at a certain time, and he wants to go do something. But I'm not sure what that was. I think one whispering was that he wanted to go walk by, what is it called? Dobson Ranch Park, and there's like a lake. And I said, you know what? I already know what you want to do. You want to knock me over the head with something and push me in the lake, and then no one will find me at night because it's dark. And then he sent me a Scooby-Doo meme saying, like, it's time to get out of here. Like... I'm not sure how I should take that. No human should walk by water at nighttime. I'm just saying. Like, it's word to the wise. Just don't do it. Someone will hit you with a foreign object and you'll find yourself in another dimension, so to speak. And it'll be from someone that you trust. Happens all the time. And then I just got a message from another friend who I went to go see this morning, and he's like, sorry, I fell asleep. He got a new job at somewhere, and he went to go fill out a whole bunch of paperwork. But he got approved for everything. So if you can get approved for that type of job, the type of job that he applied for and was approved for, you have like a clean AF record. So I am really, really happy and proud and excited that he got a new job. He already has a job, but he was trying to get another hustle as well. So he has another hustle until he's taken out of town again, I suppose. But congrats on anyone that is able to land a job in this economy. We're all just trying to do as best as we can with what we have. And it seems like there's like an AI takeover. And people are being written out of their jobs. So I'm super, super glad that there's someone that I know that's able to find something. Three, two, one. All right, let's see how many people are going to be in this one. 26! Oh, no. I think it'll... Yeah, I think it'll scale, but I could be wrong. Well, it has to scale, right? But I'm not sure what the threshold for scaling is in this, especially for, excuse me, CEs. AoE. Slash. Actually, I think that's described as a cleave. One more cleave. Oh, actually? Wait, did he only do... I thought he does 3. Channeled Rage, it's another AoE. Hopping Mad. Come here so I can fucking stab you. No. I'm not gonna go over there. I do not feel like I am long for this world, given the state of my current HP. Well, it seems like I can't get Jitterbug to spawn. I mean, it's random, right? But it's not even popping up 1/3 of the time, so. Hopping Mad, difficulty level 3. Ah, it clipped me. That one always fucking gets me. Alright, look at Phantom Mastery, Phantom Mastery 14. So, that means I just have one job left. Phantom Mystic Knight. And it says... Suffused with a Mystic Knight's diligence and arcane prowess, the memories are key to imbuing your weaponry with potential magics. Okay, so a Mystic Knight is literally just a different name or an old school name for what a goddamn red mage is. Because the red mage in this game is completely different. It's a dual caster. Red Mage in Tactics does not equal Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of cleavage, nice work in there. So it looks like all 4 of these skills, there's no traits, unfortunately, because it's probably just added in there.
Sundering Spellblade delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Potency scales to item level. Additional effect, 20% chance to petrify target. Petrify attack effect, incapacitated upon taking damage. Incapacitated upon taking damage. The duration is 10 seconds. That's pretty awesome. You're going to have a whole bunch of instant kills, especially when it comes to mobs, not bosses. That doesn't work on them. Magic Shell creates a barrier around self or target party members that absorb damage equivalent to 20% of the caster's maximum HP. The duration is 60 seconds. That's pretty amazing, actually, because I only get a 20-second barrier, and it's 30%. When the barrier is completely absorbed, grants Honed Spellblade to the caster. And then Holy Spellblade delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Potency increases to 500 when used against undead enemies. The Honed Spellblade potency is 400. So this sounds like once you use the Magic Shell, it's almost like one of like Verstone Ready or what is the other Thorn Whip? It means you did good, and you Battle High means that you did good and you didn't fail any of the mechanics, and yeah. Thorn Whip, something like that, from Red Mage. So it sounds like there's a lot of things that do that, but it sounds like when you use Magic Shell, it gives you like a honed Spellblade, and that allows you to use, like, for example, Holy Spellblade or a Blazing Spellblade. This one here says delivers an attack with a potency of 200, Honed Spellblade potency 300. So it increases the potency by 100. Yeah. You don't have to use it, but if you do have it and you are granted Honed Spellblade as a proc, it makes your Holy Spellblade and your Blazing Spellblade 100 points more potent than their base potency. So it's pretty cool. Additional effect increases target's damage by 5%. Or, sorry, increase target's damage taken by 5%. So, like Dancers, Mesmerize, and Cannoneer's Silver Cannon with Silver Sickness, it kind of gives the same effect. Duration is 70 seconds, which is huge. And the duration of the effect, increased damage dealt by 5%. The duration is also 70 seconds. Shares a recast timer with Sundering Spellblade and Holy Spellblade. So you can't chain use these. You have to use one or the other. But they are both on a 30-second cooldown. And the Magic Shell is a 60-second recast. So that's pretty cool. But again, if you're a caster, like a Black Mage, for example, or maybe even a Pictomancer, using these skills would be a DPS loss in theory. And it would probably fuck up your rotation and all the things. I told you that Lowrider would be the mount. The second I saw the Tyrant show up on that during the MSQ cutscenes, I absolutely believed that that was going to be the Savage tier mount. It was just too unique and not generic. I mean, you see all the other cars that are sitting around Solution 9 and all that shit. Very, very boring. But can you believe one of those boring fucking mounts or cars are the mount? Hideous. Hideous. Primal Roar, it's an AoE.
rotate east as y'all pull the fucking boss away from me and interrupt my goddamn spell. Being inconvenient as hell is what they're doing. Under dragons, cause green. Donut. Rotate right or east. Every time I see some poor lost soul that laying there, myself included, whenever I die, I always flash back to a quote in Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Hey, y'all want to see a dead body? Stay off of blue. Or stay out of blue. Alright, we're only getting 2 circles the first round. So, 3rd row, and... Oh, no, sorry. I fucked up. Last row. They really need to make those better visible for people. Or at least give us a little bit more time so we can look, right? Hey, y'all want to see a dead body? Look, I told you he was dead. AoEs. My fan turned off because I had no idea how late it was. No, I just woke up now. Or was rezzed now. Oh no, but I'm gonna die again, watch. Oh, that was close! You know, it's tough. It's tough in this game when you're a DPS and you have no heals. We are, like, among the softest of the classes in the game. Blue, stay off of red. Alright, I got that shell. That's pretty cool. For what? Really? Oh, man. So this shit is going on a 5-hour stream now, which is wild to me. I am going to get a refill of water. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some water because I ran out. Thirsty girl, I guess. Gosh, it's so hot in here. Which one are you doing? Oh, noise complaint. Not those out there being sassy. Did you hear her? She just yelped, probably at her own feet. Because, you know, for every dog, their leg or their tail is their enemy. Their hind leg or tail is their enemy. The chat is tripping in game right now. Ugh, like, boofs. Restore the boofs. Once that one is, like, once you finish that one? Oh no, wait. The next one, not the... I thought you were still in noise complaint. Oh, it's cooling off. We haven't ran our air like all winter, autumn. Also, like, our utility bill is crazy. Our house is micro, and they want us to pay damn near $500 a month for utilities. And I know it's not my car. I charge my car once a week. And they're like, oh, well, your utility bill is this much. How about you guys shut the fuck up? We were supposed to go to some type of, like, help the community grow. And it's literally just at the stop sign that's at the end of our street. And, like, to the very next light, probably a few hundred yards. Literally forgot about it. And I was just looking at the paper. I feel like infiltrating City Hall, though. Becoming a member since I have nothing else to do. And try to make, like, the utility rates go down, because it's absolutely ass. Like, why are we paying for life? Shit that was intended to be free for us, like water, food that we can grow. Like, why are we paying for that shit? It's weird. See? Look at, told you, weird, boring car. How many people can go in there? Is it just one? I bet it's just one. No, this one. This is from cruiserweight. So this is lightweight. This is cruiserweight. And then the low rider is heavyweight. I mean, it does kind of look a little cool because of the purple, but it also has like what looks like railroad track wheels. I don't quite like that personally. I wouldn't like to drive around a car that looks like could tear up my streets when it accelerates. I mean, I really would have liked to see what that gathering was for, but like I said, they're working with a couple of people, but that doesn't really matter. The couple of organizations, but it doesn't really matter if they have no power to actually do anything. If these problems are going to be brought directly to our district legislator, fine, that would work out. But if it's not, then it doesn't matter. Like, what the fuck is the point of this meeting? Also, are there drinks involved? Do you have little tiny things that you could give us for attending this fucking thing? Because if not, yeah, I mean, yeah, do you have any snacks? I mean, not that I really care that much, but like, this is our home and we live in a small historic district. So it's like, I kind of care about the stuff that goes on around here. And if you guys are going to start fucking changing things, I want to know about that, because this isn't why we bought the house. For future, like, updates or legislation change. Like, you can kiss my ass. It gives us a second chance, too, in a way. It gives us extra time. There's 36 to 72 people in here. So it's decent. Because they're stupid and they have nothing else to do. Like, why does it seem like there needs to be like 8 people in a section that says it needs 4 people? Yep. I'm not a fan. These fucking animals piss off. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Die, you cloistered demon bitch.
Yo, forked FT question mark exclamation point, eyes shaking. What? Look at that tower in the back. Home. That would be Fork Tower. And it's an illusion. Any other time of day. Or weather. Whatever this is up here. I'm so dehydrated. My lips are like peeling. Yeah. So I've been using my my Aquaphor. It's helping, but I feel like I can't get ahead of hydration right now. And it's my own fault. It's not because of like anything like underlying. It's just because I have not been drinking any water or anything really. It's cooler outside, therefore I consume less water. It's been cloudy all day. So my hydration needs are not being met because of like weather and I put salt in my water too to try to help, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Scourge of the Mind. The Mind Flayer. So we'll go to Elder Growth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I said a Mind Flayer. That only means one thing. Oh my goodness. "40 seconds.
Fuck this guy. Right? Shouldn't you be food? Calamari. It's a little too late. Looks like he's dying pretty quick. Being killed. Burned. Mind blasts and AoE. I ran to my demise because I hit sprint thinking it would save me. No, it won't save me. Kill me now. Oh wait, I'm dead. Gosh, there's no save spot over here. Dark 2, cone. This next mechanic because I want it to die, but I don't think it will. No. And still no accessories. A chessity. No drops. I got to reply to this message. It looks like I will be two critical encounters away from being able to purchase another piece of gear, and it's shark attack, so this should be pretty easy. But it's also been a long stream, so I'm probably scrubby as hell right now. It's almost a 5-hour stream, so... Wait, I forgot we need to... The longer the streams, the scrubbier the streamer. That's me. I guess no one else got the fucking office memo. About riding their pet the loudest. Whatever it is. your D-pad menu. Sorry, I was feeling nice. Pray is only for yourself, by the way. See how the fuck it is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Alright, so what goddamn buffs do I need to redo? I'm just gonna do them all. So I wonder how many other people play this game, their curses just like disappear, because mine does that sometimes, and I'm like, it's okay, so forget clicking. sometimes I have a hard time locating it. But then if I put my cursor to large or anything larger than standard or normal, whenever I capture video, it looks like I'm not even clicking on the things that I'm clicking on, and it looks kind of unusual, I guess. Alright, what CE do we have going this time? Ah, from times bygone. I mean, it's that stupid fucking AoE laser that gets me at the like start of the battle every single fucking time. And it seems like it just targets my ass. It's like, you know what? Target all black mages because those motherfuckers are not going to move. And guess what? I don't telegraph until last second. It's just fucking annoying. You ever feel like whenever you do have an encounter with one of these bosses, that they have a vendetta for personally you? Yeah, that's how I feel with this fucking guy. I have a minute 40 seconds to mentally prepare myself for the fucking hell that we're about to be in. I can't take it. I don't know. This one is not my favorite. It's just the telegraphs and the AoEs are just a little... There's a lot of explosions and beams that cover the huge arena that we have to navigate with freaking 10-second sprints. You know, these Bibloses also kind of look like a variant of the Behemoth. And back in my day, when we versed Behemoths, they were gigantic. Not these little tiny fucking things that they put in here. Like, what is that, by the way? Oh my gosh. Wait, they are dropping both Combat Relic and Craft and Gathering Relic next week? What? I didn't know that they were doing that. Gosh, make me feel fucking behind when I'm not even behind. Alright, it's time to suffer. See, Mystic Heat. Choom. Do you see that? It's like, you know what? Target the most sedentary player. That's what I feel like its criteria is. And then the second I move, it's like, nope, don't target that one. Move. Last one's gonna be sword, so 6-star, I believe. Oh no, actually, probably 8-star. I don't fucking know. I can't count. It doesn't matter. Get the f out of the way is what I mean. Why are there a million fucking sages in here and none in a party with me? Ugh. Watch, someone's gonna stand on me and just fucking know it. That bastard did not want to move. I'm not supposed to move. I'm a black mage. Kiss my ass. And leave it to the most, like, mobile healer to not want to move. Alright, we got combos now. I believe it's going to be a bomb and a cone. Oh no, a cone. What do they call those? I don't know what they're fucking called. But it's a cone and a 6-star. Bomb and a 6-star? 6-blade? Whatever. Lots cast. Why? Why? Fucking Sage, man. I don't have the energy. It's fucking late. And there's a lot of dead people around here. You see this? Oh, good gravy. Ah, and I was still hit by it. Fuck that orb, man. Arcane Light, AoE, powerful. God damn it, I'm always choosing the wrong side. Box. Not again. It hates me. Congrats, congrats. Oh gosh. All right, so I don't know. I'm happy that you finally got it, because then you can stop bitching in my ear about it. You can do it now. Alright, well... I mean, it's not like you're really going to be getting anything right now anyway. I don't think, at least. I need to hydrate. I'm so dehydrated. Jeez, it took you long enough. You know you could come in here without me or anyone. You've been doing a lot of other things, doing a whole lot of nothing. You know, honestly, I started off the stream thinking it would only be like a couple hours, like 2 hours. And how far are we in here now? A couple hours? No, we're at 5 hours. Yeah, so what the hell? Oh, and also to add additional context, Sundering Spellblade is the first one, and Honed also has an effect as well. So I'm just looking through all of these skills for the very first time, and in addition to getting Magic Shell, it's giving you Honed Spellblade effect, and that I read off goes for Holy Spellblade and Blazing Spellblade, but also applies to Sundering Spellblade as well. So that's pretty cool. It's just I suppose maybe a little unusual that they give you the buff the second skill in, but I guess it doesn't matter really anyway. Alright, so Flame of Dusk again, man. And you know, there's still the occult accessories that I'm still trying to go off. That's really why I'm in here, apart from leveling these, so I can get Phantom Mastery up to 15, which is the new cap. The amount of accessories that I've seen drop in any of these CEs or treasure chests, goose egg, none. So I guess they are very, very elusive, which, I mean, whatever. But I wonder what the drop rate is. I don't think that's been determined yet. And it looks like I qualify for another piece of gear, so I can start working on healer, I suppose. What do I have these at? Are these +1s? One of them's +1. Wait, don't we just... I think we just need the thread? The gold thread to upgrade these to +1s? Because I found 2. I think I have 2 already, so I could walk out, grab those out of my Chocobo saddlebag, and bring them back in here and upgrade or augment these. I don't know. I'll have to check. I haven't been so lucky. No, actually, you know, you probably need like 3 or something like that. I'll recheck after the CE. "40 seconds. And my car started charging. This one is gonna throw me off again. I'm not completely bad at it, but sometimes I just need to focus. Who wants to focus? Die. Yeah, it'll probably be me dying. Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. Knockback. Cross. Knockback. Are annoying. I mean, I can't cast anything. I have to wait. Or put triple cast up. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. I already forgot. Donut. Ah, you're evil. I don't think I could, because of ADD, I don't think that I could remember instructions to save my life. And that's really unfortunate. Fuck. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm not mad at all. Oh my gosh. Kiba Mat gave me a res. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut, right? Yes. Alright, what did I say? Is it cross? And then it's 2 KBs into the center. And then it's under, and then under again. Oh no, never mind! It's a cross! Why do I keep forgetting this? This is bullshit. Fucking go to hell. That's what, I mean, honestly, that's what ADD does for me. I don't know what it does for other people, but it's... Don't get me started. I have notebooks for a reason. I have notebooks, diaries, and journals, and like trackers and shit because I forget literally everything. And also, it doesn't help that I have that I manage APD as well. So having an audio processing like disorder, an auditory processing disorder on top of ADD is like the worst thing possible. I feel like someone will tell me something and not only will I forget in that moment, but I'll remember slightly later. because of that processing delay. Oh, I can't manage. We got 10 minutes, but I guess I can rebuff in the meantime. This is also my final job before... Actually, I'm surprised. I wonder how many more jobs they're going to add. I would think it would be customary for them to add maybe 5 more jobs if they can come up with such a thing. Because then it would give us Phantom Freelancer to level 20, and it would give us 4 skills. However, there's Berserker, and if I open Berserker up here, I think there's only 2. Yeah, there's literally only 2 skills here, so 3 could be it. Who knows? I honestly think when it comes to expanding the area in the future, rather than giving us, like, I don't know, we had Bojan's Southern Front, right? But where are the other fronts? I don't think they probably exist. Probably never will. So now we're in South Horn. Who's to say that there's a north, an east, a west, apart from South Horn? I think what they're probably going to do is just add more jobs, but I could be completely wrong. Like, they could be planning that. I don't watch the live letters anymore. I just wait for the new patch to be announced, and then I wait for preliminary patch notes. I used to really be on top of the live letters, but I can't do it anymore. I need sleep. And even so, when I get up in the morning, I can obviously rewatch the live letters, but they're long as fuck, first of all, and I have like other shit to do in my life. Well, it's typically done in Japan and Japanese or Japan time, so it's like 4 a.m. here. Sometimes sooner, depending, but it's typically 4 a.m. I'm not getting up for that shit anymore. I'm too old. I was pretty young about 10 years ago, almost 13 years ago when I started playing this game, but I think PLLs became super popular like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Something. At least in my world. That kind of sounds... Wait. That's clever. Okay, that's clever. Kinda clever. But he's not a tank. Right now. Am I actually talking to people in game? Technically yes. But not in the way you're probably thinking. I'm not talking to people like in the game, but on Disco. But there's also people talking in chat. My cam stream on there covers the chat on there. So you can't really see what people are saying. Sometimes I read them out, but a lot of the time it's bullshit. People having their own personal conversations in shout chat like they own the motherfucker. So, no, but yes. What the hell is this? What's going on here? Is that a parade? You know, we gotta kill 5 seconds somehow. Spare me. You know, this was one of the critical encounters that I hated at first because it didn't make any fucking sense to me. Now it's pretty awesome, even without Phantom Geomancer. So for anyone that is kind of new to this game, there's a phantom job in here called Phantom Geomancer. It gives you like terrain type effects in Occult Crescent, and one of them is called Suspend. It's essentially what like many Final Fantasy people know as the spell Float. It's used in several Final Fantasy titles. And a lot of these AoEs are ground impacts, and if you look at these people, they're using the Suspend spell. It pretty much just means that they can do they don't have to do any mechanics, and they won't get damaged because all of these like AoEs are ground targeted. So it's pretty easy for them if they do have it, or if they're leveling it up. But I believe it's like the final. Wow, I was beamed. I don't see how I got hit with the early tick. It's alright. It's alright. It's not game over. I just have to try to figure out my life before I'm killed again. I get one hit because I have no healer. One hit, I'm dead. Goner. I know I did. I realized that last minute. Or second. You know what? I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I can make mistakes right now. Five hours, 5 days in a row? Yeah, something like that. Help me! No! She's like, got one of them up. Bye. So, anyone that's like watching or whatever, I have no healer, so I'm trying to take, like, most of the time it's AoE damage that you cannot get away from, and sometimes because I'm tired, I fuck up and I die as a result, and I have no healer to save me. So it's kind of done deliberately. I can be a healer, I just refuse to right now. A black mage is my main class, and I really only heal out of necessity. I'm a savage tier healer. I just do it when I'm needed. It's not my favorite thing to do. But you know what? There's so many DPS classes and so many like DPS classes that appeal to the like mass majority of people I can never find a static that has a DPS spot open. It's always healer. So I'm like, I guess I can learn how to heal. So so I just have to make do with what I'm, with what I'm able. If anyone is watching the stream and does play 14, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Finding a static is like finding a kidney donor. And I feel like a lot of, like, I've been through a few statics. I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy 14 players, you cross one line and it's like dead forever. Like they don't want to talk to you for anything. You wronged me. You said a thing. I can't talk to you anymore. The static's done. So that's kind of how it is. And this whole expansion, I have not rated anything. So kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Can't help it. I was fortunate enough to do Savage in the last expansion, but as a healer. I'm waiting for that, maybe that one golden opportunity where I'll get to be a DPS for once and get to play Black Mage, which is my main class. And you know what? There's so many people that like there's whole conversations, theses really, written on how the Black Mage class is designed and how people need to accommodate Black Mage. That was in the olden days. Now we're like super mobile and everything, so I don't really think accommodation is necessary as much anymore. So we can be part of the ship, part of the crew. So still, it's very, very difficult to find DPS spots available in statics for Savage tier content. So I digress. I don't get any of it. No rating for Stina. Wow, we're almost in 2 lockouts. I mean, I don't know what would bring me back here. Like, okay, so this is the irony in the whole thing. I'm only doing the Phantom Mystic Knight. This is the final job that I have to level up to get Phantom Mastery 15, which is the new cap for strength, I suppose. But like, that shit's really only beneficial to get these CEs burned down and Fates burned down even quicker, if you can even make it to any of them. But I feel like the benefit lies within being able to clear Fork Tower quicker than you can now. And I'm accessory hunting for the occult accessories. I need the neck, the bracelet, and the earring. And I don't know why. Like, why am I doing it? Probably because it's something to get, because I've not been in Fork Tower at all. And who knows if I'll ever get to be in Fork Tower. I know it took me like several years before I like discovered this Discord server that was doing Baldessian Arsenal clears. And I was like, wow, I wish I could have done this, but Baldessian Arsenal is pretty awesome. Fork Tower's anything like that, it'd be pretty damn cool. There's a treasure coffer. Oh, wow, did I really? Oh, I already have it. The Prince Luna, yeah, Prince Luna Tender. I have, like, everything in this game. I don't know. Where are my minions at? 452 minions. I'm rarely surprised for a minion drop. I've been playing the game for a very long time and pretty much getting everything as it comes out, but my mounts, on the other hand, are a bit lacking. 181 mounts. Who would ever thought? Alright, so we got a minute. A minute before this. Oh my gosh, Ranu's up right now and he logged in. I bet it's like early morning for him. He is in France, so probably. have no idea what time it is in France, but it's obviously Ranu's time to log into 14. And bless him, like, he plays on NA servers, and he's been part of this FC for a very long time. Wasn't one of the originals, but he's been in here forever. At over 6 years, probably. And I never see him on this early because I'm never up this late. Carrot spotted. Let me see. I have a carrot to pick with you. Yeah, I'm not going the fuck up there. Sorry. There's too many high-level enemies up there. Appy's gonna slap us. Oh! Nope. Was fortunate I didn't have to move an inch. And then the chaos beacons will arrive after he has a temper tantrum because it didn't work. Can we call this thing a cat? Is it a cat? Oh, I don't like that at all. Beacons. Why would you do that? Now we have even worse beacons. Alright, that was fortunate. He's gonna slap someone, a bunch of people. Here is the shockwave times 4. Just die. Then we won't have to worry about beacons. Thank you. Oh, man. I know, right? Yay. I'm getting it back together. I spent a lot of time away from here. I was all into this when it first came out. Like, daily. Like, when it first came out, daily in here for all day. Because there was just, like, something new to do. And then after I did the things that were new, I stopped doing it entirely. because I didn't need to. I maxed out all the jobs, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll wait. And then to my surprise, 7.4 comes out, and they're like, oh yeah, we added 3 more jobs. And I'm like, huh? So here I am. And they also added occult accessories that I mentioned earlier that I'm trying to get rather than purchase, because ain't nobody got Gil for that. We got 9 minutes on each buff. I feel like I can rebuff those. Refresh. And I am 1,000 experience points, or just under. 960 experience points to Mystic Knight level 3. So, try my best not to be so frustrated with it. But then, like, once I get this to the maximum level, what am I gonna do? Just switch my job to like Phantom Chemist or Phantom Time Mage and Accessory Hunt, because I feel like that's gonna be my life in here until the next patch. Oh, let me see. So I have the Sugarloaf hat, let me just buy the gloves. Oh, is it the Curse Concern? I want to do it. One more piece of gear, and then I could at least play healer a bit better, I guess. Take advantage. Actually, I don't know. I have to go down here first, right? Yeah. Dodo. Who? Where are all the damn healers? Nowhere to be found. But I do see Gooboo's. Wait. People in chat are saying don't trust the street salesman. Turtles that evade taxes. And what if he starts a corner shop? Then he's paying taxes. What the fuck? Don't pay taxes. I'm just kidding. You should always pay your taxes. Otherwise, they'll take way more than you expect. Also, has anyone thought it was curious that we paid taxes based off of our vendors, like before, and then they took that shit away, so it doesn't even matter where you put your retainers now? Why are we paying taxes? Why don't they just tell us they don't want us to have Gil? Because they took every NPC possible way of, like, earning money in this game away because of Gil merchants. Shit, even in gameplay, there's only There's only two things, or actually 3 things that are guaranteed in life. Well, 2 things that are guaranteed in life is death and taxes, so it applies here as well. We're in a simulation, by the way. Can you? Oh, that's good. What's the GCD? I mean, it's something else. Oh no! Okay, good. I was like, I'm going to die in the fire. Wait, that almost looks like a tide though. And I never get the turtle shell when it's past the introduction phase. This mechanic requires the player to move while the action goes off to avoid deep freeze, where you are frozen solid. 2 penny inflation, I'm not playing. It allows you to avoid being frozen solid and taking tick damage, which can be very painful to the healer at least. And here we're collecting coins and purchasing an item, and I received another damn thing. This is the most inconvenient for a black mage. Just kill him. Thank you. What other games have I been playing lately? Nothing, but I did get a new game. I had pre-ordered it a long time ago. I don't even know if I can find it on my shelf. My shelf is... I mean, it's organized, but it's full of games, and I don't know how I alphabetized it. Was it by the, or was it by something else? But I got a new game. I haven't opened it, so I haven't checked its contents, but I could get it on Steam, so I was thinking maybe I should do that. I got it on Switch because As much as Nintendo pisses me off, I still like their original Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch 2 is more powerful, but Nintendo can kiss my ass with purchasing those fucking games for $70. They're like, it's really just the Nintendo Switch version of the game, and then it includes the digital upgrade. What? Why the hell would I buy that? And it's on a key card. I have a lot of opinions about. So Nintendo Switch, or Nintendo, was like my most beloved, right? I became, as a PlayStation girl, played 14 on it, and then I migrated to PC because of other things being on there, and I really only touched my PlayStation because of 14, and that was the only reason why I had it really to begin with, because I think they killed Destiny at the time, because I used to play Destiny like religiously, but then they came out with Destiny 2, and that was a mistake. And then once I migrated over to PC to play 14, I essentially stopped using my PlayStation 4 at the time for virtually anything apart from playing 4K Ultra, like, no, actually it wasn't 4K because PS4 wasn't compatible, Blu-rays. And then I started really liking the Nintendo Switch. It brought me back to a time when people used to design and make video games and put the complete game on, like, the disc. If it was PlayStation 2, you didn't have to download anything for the most part, and you could go offline if you wanted to be. And then the Nintendo Switch 2 came out, and I thought it would be the same formula. But instead, they started coming out with Nintendo Switch versions of the game for, like, in Nintendo Switch 2 packaging that just was the Nintendo Switch base game with a digital upgrade pack that you would typically pay like $10 for. And it would be on a digital key card unless it was literally first party designed by Nintendo. And even with that, there are exceptions. So unless it's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game, I buy everything on Nintendo Switch, just the first one. This is Crawling Death, isn't it? And there is a chest. And a general purpose metallic gold die. Now, I don't completely hate Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards. I don't think they're the worst idea in the world, but I feel like it takes a lot of why video game collectors collect video games. I do think that Nintendo Switch 2 digital key card is a step up from purchasing a game digitally, though. Not because there's something physical in your hand, but that is the catalyst that you need in order to essentially sell digital content. So when you purchase a game that doesn't have a key card, it's pretty much bound to your name and your account, and typically on your Nintendo Switch. Now, unless you get rid of your account, which I don't know why anyone would do that, you can't get rid of it. You can't sell it, be like, hey, I bought this game digitally, I fucking hate it, I feel like I wasted money, let me try to sell it again. I feel like the digital key cards are the answer to that. However, I still refuse to use them because I just like physical games that I don't need an internet connection for. Now, I also understand that the storage on the Nintendo Switch is used more efficiently than that of like PlayStation 5, for example, where you pretty much have a majority or a portion of the game, which a lot of people don't understand. You have a lot of the game on the disc, and then when you put it in to your PlayStation, it downloads the additional portions needed to run the game. So by that logic or method, you could kind of reason that PlayStation 5 games are digital key discs. Because even those, like, even if you do download the game and you download the additional content needed for it, you still need an internet connection and all of that other stuff. I think maybe upon first download, but also we're not at a point to where storage is abundant enough to be like, oh yeah, 2 terabytes, that's the standard now. I think we just barely hit, or 1 terabyte is the standard. Vertical cross hatch, so sides and then front and back. What the hell did I do? I did it bad. So I'm gonna have to correct my error with AoEs. And yes, I agree, OG Destiny was definitely the shit. I miss that game so much, and I hope that they come out with Destiny Classic, because this Destiny 2 shit is not where it's at. Vertical crosshatch, so sides and then front and back for second. Grip of poison with bleed. Horizontal, so front and back first, then sides. And then we wait for these to mature. Alright, it's gonna be wall or a square. And then you're gonna switch directly after. Longitude and latitude, I think. So, be mindful. Awesome. Learn Phantom Holy Spellblade. So yeah, that's my little opinions based on Nintendo and its direction. Like, how do you monetize a button? Kiss my ass. Their little C button for chat. Oh, please subscribe. Like, kiss my ass. What? Why would you do that? Very, very annoying to me, and I feel like that's the so Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games goes on my Nintendo Switch 2. Nothing else does. And also, there's not enough, I guess, technology out right now to have the extreme storage space in a micro SD. I think they barely came out with 512 gigabytes. And I'm sitting at 1 terabyte minimum, like, as my standard. Because I have a lot of games, but I feel like if it's not Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, and I'm able to get it for Nintendo Switch physically, I'd probably just stick with Switch. But if I can't, and it's like some type of digital game, then it's just going to go on my Steam. But who knows? I might halt all purchasing of Nintendo Switch games, since most games are coming out on Steam anyway. And at least then I would be able to just like stream it and play it for the first time. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm primarily, at least right now, I'm a Final Fantasy XIV Twitch streamer, so this is what I do. This is what I spend a lot of money on, so. But who knows? I might do my play my game library with me. I mean, let me see even if I can show you guys what my Steam looks like. Is it even open right now? Let's see. Okay. So this is my Steam. Not activity. So I have some shit. I have 114 games, so. And a lot of them are unplayed, so. I just catch those. I catch those deals, or I bought them, like when they were on sale, and I already have a different copy of it on another console. What's that? Oh, Eternal Watch. You know which one that is. The, what is it? Reconstructed Lion or something? I forget the name. Also, a cactus? What are you talking about? I'm not a cactus. Or I was probably writing something that might have resembled a cactus. Oh, right. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. I don't pay attention to what mount I jump on. Is Sabotender. It's a balloon, I think, technically. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? I might make it. I need my little mini-map big because I get lost easily. And I forget where I am or where I'm going. Repaired lion. This instance is dying. aspect. Swap to Earth. Oops, sorry. Bumped my microphone. Hey man, ain't no dying here. But yeah, the healers are dead, except for TV over here. Pray. No, pray. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, you know what I do when I'm capable of healing you? I heal you and shut the fuck up. What's that? TV. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm going to pass away. Of course. Oh, I'm not actually, because it's wind aspect with Earth. Ha! But I will if I don't. There we go. Save. Is he trying his best to res these people? But they... Or he's just waiting 40 seconds? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of an asshole thing to do if he's not doing it. It looked like he raised a healer. Yeah, well, you know exactly. I bet you anything it's because... Yes. Like, honestly, why? Wow, that is a new level of assholery. What a fucking prick in a box. Like, I'm sorry. What, did you want to prove to everyone that you could heal a fucking critical engagement in a synced back fucking arena? Wow, you're so good. Well, you solo healed yourself. Wow, congratulations. You're The best fucking white mage in all of Final Fantasy XIV. How much money do you make? No, I'm kidding. Oh no, I'm the best and I do it for free. I want to be just like you. I'm sorry. I should stop. I'm being mean for no reason. I want to be cool just like you. So I leveled, none of the experience points carried over, and we just completed a CE, and it's 9,600 for this job. Well, I think it's the same for all level 4 jobs, but they move the bar per level, but I think it's total the same total amount of experience points with extreme prejudices up. I don't wanna. Oh wait, remember it's dying. This instance is dying, remember? There's 21 people in here. And you can do, wait, actually, let me check what the, you can leave. I need to check this armor because it was something I was going to do before. Augmentation 1. Okay, so you need either spun silver. Oh. And you need fixative. That is the other item that you need. And you get the fixative from drops, I believe, as well, like chests, I think. But it could also just be Fork Tower. I don't know, I haven't been in there, but... Or was it even gold? Who knows? Let me check. Oh, no, it's right here. It's gold. It's gold. 1,600, so that's why, because I have more than enough silver, ether spun silver, to augment additional pieces. It's just I have to do gold farming, which I don't want to do unless I have a pretty proficient team. I can just do it by myself though. It just takes a little bit longer. So are you... Yeah, I see you over there. I mean, I guess I could have bought more of these phantom weapons, but why? I honestly, how many do I have right now? I don't play any other classes, really. Yeah, I should have been doing... Holy shit, I have quite a few, actually. And I've just been overcapping my tombstones like crazy. Oh, jeez, I'm so stupid. I just forget. I forget this step. It turns out I have like 6 or 7 phantom weapons. And I forgot. I think the reason why I did it is because my tombstones were overcapping and I was just going to get the Arcanite and then the waxing Arcanite. Look at those. Those are little rockets. Shut up, Gerald. Duh. 6-7? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I say that? If I said that, I'm gonna die. Right now. Don't bring that up ever again. I fucking hate it so much. The internet has ruined humanity. And South Park isn't making it any better. That episode was so annoying to watch. I barely had the audacity. I had the actual audacity to just sit through that whole episode and not cause a public disturbance. I have 8. I I have 8 phantom weapons. Why? I'm already a cool... What? I'm already a young, cool, hip streamer. Young? Highly doubtful, though. You know, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It is... I don't know, should I? I'm already cat for the week. I have all of my weeklies done. Now it's just leveling up Phantom Mystic Knight. And then accessory hunting in OC until I lose my nerve and just buy them on the market floor. Like a part of me feels like these accessories, these occult accessories, are even more elusive than extreme mount farming. But I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It is pretty late, and if I want to do this tomorrow, I should probably get some rest. So thank you guys so much for joining me in chat. You especially, Dr. Bootystein. Thanks for humoring me all stream. You're a warrior. But hopefully I will be able to do this tomorrow at some time. I'm not really sure, but make sure you follow me so you can get a notification next time that I do go live. Have a good night, everyone.